time for my mandatory parkour check. Let's get this over with.
You're late. You know the deal. You can do the 1 block jump for the raw chicken, or you can attempt the 1 block vertical jump for the beef.
Here in parkour civilization, no one chooses to jump for the beef. It's better to be safe and do the 1 block jump for the chicken.
Let's
Hello! My face isn't working. Hang on.
Let's go. Open up. It's time for parkour.
Alright, time for my mandatory parkour check. Let's get this over with.
You're late. You know the deal. You can do the 1 block jump for the raw chicken, or you can attempt the 1 block vertical jump for the beef.
Here in parkour civilization, no one chooses to jump for the beef. It's better to be safe and do the 1 block jump for the chicken rather than risk your entire life for just half a hunger bar more.
Tomorrow, you better not be late, or you'll be doing 2 block jumps as punishment.
Yes, sir. Sorry, I won't be late.
Guys,
next
I'm
time.
gonna like
Down here,
cry.
parkour
This
noobs
is one
only
of the
get
most
fed
scuffed
once a
streams
day.
I've ever
One
had,
piece
and
of
all I'm
raw
trying to do
chicken
is just do my
just enough
art.
to get you to the
Nothing's
next day.
working.
But that's
Nothing's
the life of
working.
parkour civilization. If you want to survive, you have to
Whimper.
parkour. Every parkour noob has the same goal, and that's to make it to the top layer where all the parkour pros
Anyway,
live.
being
Except
cool and
most
nonchalant.
parkour pros
Hey,
are
you
born on the
guys
top layer. If
come
you're a
here
parkour
often.
noob, there's only one way up, and that
You
is
guys
through the temple
new
of
to the
parkour. The
parkour
temple of
civilization
parkour is the
world?
only structure in the world that combines
Wow,
the
do you
bottom
do
layer
the
to
1
top
block
layer. To
jump
make
for
it
the
up, you
chicken
have to
or
do an
the 1 block
impossibly hard
vertical
parkour
jump
course
to
that
my
no parkour
heart?
noob has ever completed. And that's assuming
You
we
want to
even
do
get the
a
chance to
2
complete the
block jump
course.
to
The
my
inside of the temple
bed,
is protected
maybe?
by a barrier,
I'm
and
just
the only
saying
way
we
a
could put
parkour
ours
noob
together
gets past
and
the
then
barrier
do
is if
parkour and
they've
die
earned a
together.
ticket. I've never even tried getting a ticket before, but
I
if I'm
swear to
gonna
God,
rank
if
up
my
to a
fucking
parkour
iPad
pro
thing
one
doesn't
day,
work,
I'm gonna
I
have to.
will
In my
crash
neighborhood,
out. I
pretty much
I
everyone
can't
has
have
fallen
this
into the
many
void and
things
died, except for
breaking.
the guy who lives right next to me. He's been my
I
neighbor
can't
for 5
focus.
years.
Yeah, because
No!
I'm just so hot
Why
and
did he try
sexy.
going
You're
for the
listening to
beef?
my incredibly
Well, I guess
cool
I have to change my
ASMR
statement.
right
I
now,
now
and it's
live in
making
this
me
neighborhood alone. In
crazy.
parkour civilization, only
It's
parkour
making
pros are allowed
me
to break or place blocks.
crazy. Hello. Hello. Why is that like not? There we go. Okay. Anyway, hi. Good morning. Hello, everyone. Where's my music? There it is. Hello. How are you guys? You guys aren't on screen. Let me put you on screen. You guys aren't even there. Are you shy? Come here. Come on. Yeah, catchy. Yeah, little Rocky Gutchy. Come here, Rocky Gutchy. Where's your good Gutchy? Come here, Rocky Gutchy. That's not what we're drawing today. This is the wrong file. Yeah, gutchy. There we go. There's a little Rocky Gutchy. I need to join the VC. Hi. Okay, anyway, now that we're good. Yeah, it is not my day, which is funny because at the start of this day, I was like, oh yeah, today is my fucking day. Today, I'm goated. I'm locked in. I got so much stuff done. Yesterday, I did all my laundry, and I, like, showered and everything and went through my hair and stuff, and today I started doing some more laundry of stuff that I normally, hesitate doing, like, of the spare blankets in my bed, and I've even washed some of my plushies. I was bathing them earlier, which I put on my to-do list before I went to bed last night. I went out and got snacks and drinks and stuff that I needed to get right before the stream, and also an air freshener, because I've been trying to be more productive before stream, because lately I started, like, doing fucking nothing until it's stream time, whereas in the past I would, like, go out and do everything, and I did that, and I responded to a few different project things I needed to do. I've been doing so much stuff. Everything's been coming up Emmy, except the actual fucking stream. Your OC is amazing as fuck. Thank you. I like your name, Screaming Jigsaw Piece. What kind of scream does a jigsaw piece have? Because I don't really know what kind of sound a jigsaw piece makes in general. Where is the there. It can be any. Okay, I imagine that you sound like ah! Yay. Oh, hello! I know, Kira probably. Hi, Kira. Hello! I forgot that you got Mincy. You can use the little emotes. Yay. I need to add more of those. I need to get around to doing the you know what, actually, maybe we should do that today, because I was debating today if what I wanted to do was, align some of the... My pen isn't connected. Nothing is going my way today! Okay. Deep breaths. I'm mindful. I'm fine. I was debating if what I wanted to do was line some of these pieces, the ones that are for, that I'm doing for rewinding melodies, the Allo mode cover ones. If I wanted to line these or save those until I can do it with Neri like I planned, and do something else. But what I might do is make more emotes. Let me censor my screen for a sec, because I don't want you guys to see everything that when I go scrolling for this. I was checking profile to watch last night's video, if you know what I mean. I forgot. I need to... Yeah, my phone gave me the reminder that I set last night, this morning. I say if you know... I would say if you know, you know, but specifically only he knows, but you know. Where is my file that the emotes are in? There it is, the emotes file. But yeah, we can draw more emotes because we've unlocked, I think we've unlocked 2 more, but I need to double check that. So far, we've got the little heart one, and we've got the cheering Wota one, we've got the laughing one, we've got the and we've got the bonk. I think I need to add the bonk to YouTube because I don't know if I added that to YouTube yet. I did, okay. But I think we have another. I think I need a crying one at some point. Let me go check how many I can add now. Hang on. We definitely need some kind of crying at some point because I think, you know, for all of the times that you guys are fighting for your lives, waiting for me to actually start the stream and I'm suffering through stuff. I was gonna consider a pouting one, but I also don't know if I think I'm gonna make it a rakigachi because I was debating if I draw myself or a rakigachi for it because like I did myself for the little heart one, but I like how for most of these they're all different kinds of rakigachis. You know, they're all you guys, but like in all different colors, so it lets me be extra silly and expressive with them. But I don't know how rakigachis pout because they don't really have much face going on, so it'd make more sense if it's me, but I don't want it to be me. Whoa! Is that Lupa? Wait, I don't think chat can hear you laughing at me. Hang on. Where the fuck is my audio? Hi, Sassy.
Hi, do you like my new Fuki?
I do. I fucking love it. That is incredible. Who in the world is it? It's Sass! It's Sass! That's Sass Cat Lupu! I love it so much. I like the way it looks like Lupu is just like heavy breathing, like hyperventilating when you stop and start talking. It's so good.
Oh my god, it's so silly. I wanted to know, I've been having this on my Fugi list for a while, but I haven't used it yet.
I'm so glad you use it now. It's wonderful. Oh my god. I got so jump scared because you're just sitting there silently. Because like actually I was looking at chat on my phone and I scrolled down and I saw the screen and I was like, what's that thing in the corner? I look at my screen and I'm like, ah!
It's just Lupu looking at you.
I
with
love her.
big eyes.
I love her. Hell, I swear it was just a blank canvas when I left. Oh, don't worry, I didn't draw that just now. I did not draw that just now. I'm opening up an old file so we can draw some new emotes. The emotes being so adorable, meanwhile you're the emanator of destruction considering you blow me every day. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, because the emotes are cute, because I'm cute and awesome and wonderful, except not with you.
So
You know what,
true.
actually, I can blend you right now. Hang on. Where's my... I think I still have the file here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Look. You know what I can do? I can do things other than blend you when I have the file open. Fuck you. Where's my... Hang on, I need to put this like all in one folder. Hang on, let me cook. Anyway, how are you, Sassy, while I'm cooking?
I'm alive.
Yay!
Yay! I actually just thought, wow, my throat hurts a little. I might be becoming sick.
Oh.
Becoming sick, wow.
I'm gonna fucking hole in Kira's head. Sorry, I'm bullying someone. Yeah. So yeah, you're getting sick. No, that sucks.
I don't know yet. I have to see. Oh,
This is you,
Emerald, your throat hurts too. I'm so sorry.
Everybody's getting sick.
Drink.
What the hell?
It's that time of the year.
Yeah, I guess so. This is my favorite time of year, though. Not because of the sickness, just because of other reasons. So that's so sad to me. Because this is when everything's nice and it's finally starting to actually get colder. This is your brain, by the way, Kira. I'm just like annoying him passively while you speak to me. This is your brain. This is the look inside your head. Would I said something right now? Yeah, okay, sure, whatever.
So smooth.
Exactly. I can make him smoother. Hang on. Let me smooth out his head. I can also make his brain Hang on, I put the strength up too high. I'm so glad I made this so that I can just destroy this man whenever I want. What is this one do? That one like folds him up. What does this one do?
Wow.
But yeah, this is like my favorite time of year. Oh wait, that one's silly. I wonder what that one's like if I just turn the string up a bit. Yeah, anyway, yeah, sorry, I'm getting distracted. This is my favorite time of year because I like it when it's like autumn and winter. I'm really not a big summer fan. But like throughout the start of September, it's like it starts getting a little bit colder. We get past the shitty heat wave. Oh my god, I can make him entirely stop existing. But then it gets hot again, and it's really fucking annoying a lot, and it makes me sad because it's supposed to be autumn already. But now at this time, it like actually starts transitioning to autumn, and like I wake up to little rain every morning and stuff, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is good. I can go outside again.
Yeah.
I can put my fan away.
It's been like what? Oh, my cat is like right up my face. Sorry.
Lupa wants to see her beautiful Fugi of herself.
Yeah. It's been like 4 degrees at night and 9 degrees at day now, so it's like properly autumn here.
Yeah, exactly. I like it so much. It's so nice when I wake up and it's like just a little bit cold, so it's not like freezing, but like I can What do you mean my iPad mirror just what? What do you mean free trial? I paid for this thing. What? Huh?
Wow.
Nothing to do my way today. Okay, what the fuck is going on with this? Yeah, I'm not crashing out. We're just gonna keep talking about this while I definitely don't crash out. I'm gonna, let's go over here. I'm gonna mute the parkour. Hang on. But yeah, so as Lupu looks really silly in the overstim chamber. But yeah, as you were saying, while I definitely don't crash out over this everything going wrong on my tech end, yeah, I like it when I wake up and it's like it's cold, but not in the way that I'm like freezing and stressed about it or anything, but just that I like want to wrap up in my blanket rather than feel like I need to throw it off because I'm gonna sweat and everything. It's so nice. I like getting wrapped up and cozy. I prefer like getting when it's hot outside and you're just hot, it sucks. But when it's cold and then you can get cozy, that's nice. That's nice. I like being warmed up.
Yeah.
I like being artificially warm. Oh fuck, what even is my login for this?
Don't worry about it. It'll be fine.
Yeah, it will be fine. I'm just annoyed. You know, a lot of people in my family have like anger. I'm turning the parkour back on. Have like, I'm just gonna turn down. Have like anger issues in some kind of way. Not to trauma dump. This isn't gonna turn out like that. But they have like, a lot of them have like anger issues. Or they're like really, really stubborn and angry. Like I remember, one thing that I cite all the time is the time when I was younger and I was sorry, I listened to a guy die in Parkour Civilization. And I was playing Mario Kart with my brothers. And I was like a tiny little baby. They're all like 10 plus years older than me. I was playing Mario Kart with them, and my brother came like second or something, and he was crashing out, throwing his thing, almost breaking the fucking screen with it, and I was there like going backwards because I wanted to go into one of the shops in Coconut Mall in 12th place, like, oh, it's okay, I learned today that it's not winning that matters, it's having fun, and then he crashed out when I only have fun when I win, and a lot of my family are like that. He wasn't even mad at me, he was just tweaking, and a lot of them are like that, or a lot of them have beef with each other. Me personally, I don't get mad at people very often. I don't even remember the last time that I like actually yelled at someone. Normally, if I am pissed off at people, I don't express it much directly. Kira's gonna be biased about this if he's still in chat, but that's different. I don't really express it very directly. I get mad at people in like a silly way, but never actually angry. And when I am pissed off, it comes out a lot more quiet. Shut the fuck up, Kira. But so like I still have the same stubbornness issues though. So my issues only manifest when it's against technology or anything that's not a person. If it's a person, I'm like, no, it's okay. No, it's okay. No, it's okay. But if one thing doesn't go my way while I'm trying to set up a stream, I start screaming and crashing out and throwing everything. And I'm like, no, it's okay. It's okay. I'm fine. This is fine. This is fine. I'm going to kill the next person, but it's fine.
myself to go for the ladder jump to buy the bigger house. In Parkour Civilization,
and I also have an insistence, the stubbornness, just that I'm always committed to the bit. If I start doing something and it's really stupid, I will always immediately sunk cost fallacy myself and continue doing it the stupidest way possible just as I can.
I just bought my first house. All houses in Parkour Civilization are pre-built.
Where's my email from this fucking thing?
It's a requirement that
what email did I log into this way, though?
To get to your bed. This is a way to make sure everyone in Parkour Civilization parkours everywhere they go, even inside the house.
Okay,
So,
this
is
inbox.
the neighborhood you'll be living.
Okay, that
You're
is
the
my
only
email.
two-story house here. So if you follow me, I'll give you a house tour.
Do you know I'm a human sometimes? Well, like I said, you don't count. You're different. That's different. That's different.
And a jump on the bottom floor.
And it's
Let me
like,
show you the upstairs, and then the house is
I
all
don't know if I want to
yours.
finish
Alright,
this
I mean, everything looks
sentence
good. I just have to
because
do is
it'll.
jump to my bed.
Okay.
I'm thinking. I'm thinking about how to say what I want to. What is my password for this thing?
Did this guy for real just jump off?
I'm a really organized streamer, actually. Did you guys know that?
Alright, just wanted to confirm that your house is
Yeah.
ready to move in. The guy did in fact die. So
Everything I do is really perfectly planned in advance.
don't worry about
And this
it.
is a relaxing art stream where you've watched me do so much art. I'm not about to start breaking my iPad. Why wouldn't it let me log into this thing? I don't know what my fucking password was. What? Complete the mobile number binding as required by law. What law?
For some reason, I
Who's
can't
this
remember-
binding? Why am I binding my mobile number? Am I gonna get cursed?
Yo, see what? Yo.
I didn't put a
Bro,
valid
bro, you
phone
think I could get a
number!
diamond real
That is
quick?
my
I was
phone
mining for
number!
like 3
Why is
hours
it not
on YouTube
valid?
to make a diamond pickaxe.
Sorry. Don't
It
Oh,
says
God.
bind mobile number after I think I logged in successfully. Please complete the mobile number bindings
it-
required by law. And then it has like the +44 code for the UK, and I'm like, okay, I put in my phone
Yeah.
number, and I press to get a verification code, and it says put in a valid one.
Look,
Put in a
if you
valid
can
one.
make this
Is it
four-block
Clip
jump,
Studio
I'll pay you
Paint?
1 diamond.
No, this is the software that I use in order to stream Clip Studio Paint to my computer so that I can show it on stream.
I don't know. I've just never seen anyone do it before. I'd pay to see it done.
What do you mean
Okay,
about
I'll
my
take the
phone?
offer.
That
I'll
is
take
my
what's going
phone
on, but just give me a
number!
second. I know it's possible. I've done it before.
I told you, bro. It's not possible.
That's so
I'm
weird.
talking
What?
and
What the
I'm gonna
fuck
do
is
it in
the
like
issue
30
here?
seconds.
What the fuck
And
is the
there we
issue with
go.
my phone
Finally.
number?
Look,
That's
told
what
you
it
it was
is.
possible.
No way. That was actually incredible.
What do they
All
want
right,
me to
well,
do?
I got my money's worth.
Let's go. I got
It-
paid for
the-
my sword.
If you want, I can keep
It's
making more
probably
parkour for you to
glitching.
do, and I'll pay
That's
you for it.
bad.
Kidding? All right, I'll be back here tomorrow, I guess. And
Oh,
this is
oh,
basically how
it seems like it might be
parkour
working.
money
It seems like it might be
works.
working.
Next
Hang on.
thing I do,
Okay, let's go back.
house.
Let's go back. Okay. I think it's working. Also, Kira, fuck you. Shut up. Anyway. As I was saying, I don't get mad at people. I don't get mad at people.
Technology, yes.
Yeah, technology, yes. Objects, yes. People, no. Kira doesn't count. That's a separate case. That is different. Because what I was saying was... Give me a sec. I'm debating how to word this to make it least annoying for me. When I'm actually mad at people, it's different. I know you're people. I'm just saying you're a special case. I'm not saying you're not a person. I'm not saying you're an object. When I'm actually mad at people, it's different. When I'm actually mad at people, I don't start crashing out and raging and freaking and tweaking out everywhere. It's normally a lot more articulate and quiet because I don't like being misunderstood. So, being mad at you is different. I'm not, actually mad at you most of the time. It's different. Anyway, yeah, I think I'm gonna... How many emotes did I have? That's what I was supposed to be checking. I think we got 2 more. I'll probably make one of them crying. I might make the other one proudly Crimson suggested, but I'm debating on it for reasons that are like what I just said. Where's my membership thing? How many emotes am I allowed, YouTube? Can you tell me? How many emotes do I get? Where's the button? Emoji. Add another. Okay, yeah, we get 2 more. Okay, yeah. So what do you guys think? Do we need a crying one? I feel like we need a crying one. I feel like it's good for the times when you guys are suffering waiting for me, or when we're playing like a sad game or something.
Do you have a squeezing one?
Oh, that would be really fun actually. I could do that with a 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿. So it's like one that's like a. Hang on. Like that fucking strangling one
either
that I have.
squeezing you or you are squeezing the 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿s.
Like this.
Yeah, I love that.
Squeezing what? Squeezing a 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿! Squeezing a 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿! That's my fans. That's you guys. That's this one looks like you. He's orange.
And the eyes bulging.
Yeah, like bulging out of the head.
Yeah.
Hi, kitty girl.
Yeah. Oh god.
I'll make it maybe slightly less violent than this, but yeah. If I could have animated emotes, I'd make this one animated as well, and I'd make it go like a yeah, like vibrate back and forth.
My cat is wanting something from me, but I don't know what.
Maybe Lupa wants to get on the mic.
She can be on the mic. She can. She just.
I keep forgetting just how stupid your Fugi looks.
What? She looks very smart.
It's just like the animation of it going up and down when you speak.
She looks very smart. Don't be mean.
Yeah, sorry. She's very intelligent and smart and beautiful. There should be one squeezing you because it's in reaction to everything you say. No, I'm not gonna tweak. Well, you know what? What I could do both. Since 𝘆cie suggested a squeezing one, because I don't know how often we'll use crying, considering the amount of people using right now. So I could do one that's like squeezing rakigachis, like they're a little plushie, and one that. How do I draw an Emmy being squeezed? I should turn this off. I actually don't know how to draw myself being squeezed, especially when rakigachis don't have hands, but they do have their little tails. It'd have to be like a little Emmy plushie. I gotta make like an Emmy puppet.
What
Like a
are
little-
you doing? What do you want? Bruh.
I
What
gotta be
is
like
wrong
wrapped
with
up in a
you?
rakigachi's tail, but also not make it look freaky. Ah, that's the wrong. I forgot I still had my liquify tool all fucked up from Boeing Kira. Wait. And I just put it back down to. Let the car be the car in peace. Well, I think 𝘆cie, the moose is trying to be in peace, but the car is getting in the way of that and not explaining what for.
Yeah, she's like pawing at my shirt. I don't know
Yeah.
what she wants. And then when I pet her, she's all fine. She just wants to be a pet, I guess.
She just wants
But
to
like
love.
she's on my lap.
Listen, you're
She-
using
she
Lupu's
does this-
likeness live now. She needs payment.
No, she's not making biscuits. She's like holding one of her paws up and pawing at my, like clawing at my shirt, like asking something. She's not making biscuits. I know what that is, but she's demanding something, and I don't know what. You're being very
Lupu
annoying.
deserves all of her demands.
That's true. Oh, she's being so cute. Oh, you're beautiful.
Yeah, there we go. I'll make a. I forgot how stupid I drew the example for this. I'll make a squeezing Emmy and a squeezing Rakigachi. Then we can squeeze each other back and forth. Whoa. Rakigachis are like neck round, so if I squeeze one, it'll make this one go the other way. You know, I mentioned this on the Discord stream that I did last night. Oh, my sentence immediately left my brain. Never mind. I mentioned nothing on the Discord stream, actually. I didn't say a single thing for the entire stream.
Okay.
Oh, right. On
I
the
believe you.
Discord, on the Discord stream last night, I mentioned Neri's taken. You know that meme of the midnight barber?
The what?
Like who goes and cuts people's hair in the middle of the night? I do. They call me the midnight barber.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you know that one. I'm sorry. Neri's taken up the role of the midnight baker in our house lately because sometimes Neri's kind of nocturnal. In fact, he basically literally is nocturnal. But sometimes when he doesn't, he's like, it's a night that he's like, okay, I'm not gonna be able to get to sleep, and he has nothing to do. He's like, well, rather than just be in bed, I guess I'll do something. That's why he often streams at like crazy late hours of the night, as if he's in a different time zone because he's just up anyway. So his streams are at like 3 a.m. And the other day, I woke up and looked in our chat, and he was like, I tried making French toast for the first time. Didn't go well, but I did that. And I was like, oh, hell yeah, awesome, sure. Because Neri doesn't, like, cook often either. And then the next day, I woke up, looked at our little home Discord chat while I was squinting early in the morning, and I saw messages from 5 a.m. where he was like, hi, I baked cookies. They're in the kitchen.
I used to be like that. I used to bake at night. I would be like, wow, it's 11 p.m. I really want to make bread.
Yeah, exactly. But Neri will do it at like 3 a.m. instead. It's really silly. You just wake up and I'm like, oh shit, there's food. Good morning. And Neri's like, hi, good morning. It's 6 a.m. now? Okay, I'm going to bed. Good night.
God,
It is a
I
fun
can't.
project.
I have to be at bed at like 9 p.m. Otherwise, my whole body will shut off.
I sleep, sometimes.
Yeah, you do. Sometimes.
Yeah. I'm trying to make sure that this looks like a rakigachi even though they're getting squeezed. Maybe I should change it. Instead of like grabbing them like strangle hand emoji, maybe I should make it more like a... I can make it like stretching them out. Like a rakigachi is just like...
A slime stretching like a slime.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Actually, I think that's silly.
Oh,
I'll do
yeah!
this.
Yeah, that's silly.
It looks more like a gachi that way.
Love that.
Oh, Lushu enters the battle! Wait, hang on, Lushu. I have music for this. Give me 1 second. Hang on. You've got a glorious intro. I need to give it the proper fanfare, of course. Where's, Fuck, where's my... Oh my god, where's my order button? Lushu enters the battle! Super Smash Bros. Ultimate music starts playing. Japanese direct... What the fuck does that say? Hang on. No, I've got this. If only this was Neri, he'd be able to read it for me. No, I got this. I'll read it out. I'm committed to the bit. I'm so committed to the bit. Also, what did we do to deserve this? You guys are just squishy and stretchy and silly. You never look at someone and be like, man, I wish you were made of slime so I could just stretch you around and use like a stress ball and throw you at the ceiling and then like bounce you and then eat you. You never get that? I do. All the time. Okay, let me copy paste this. Hang on. I will figure out how to read this.
そうだね. That's all I can read right now.
Neri's been mentioned for like the past 20 minutes. Lushu enters the battle. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate music starts playing. Japanese director. そうだね。エコチンバから抜け出して乱闘に突入したルーシュがロスターに加わった。彼はとってもかっこいい。Lushu rocks knocks! There we go. Thank you for the wonderful intro,
So.
Lushu, as always. So.
とってもかっこいい。
とってもかっこいい。
かっこいいんだね。
かっこいいよ。Sorry, Anaxagoras, one of the seven sages of the Grove of Epiphany. Excuse me, he's not just one of the seven sages, he's actually also the first of the new forests. You got his title wrong. Wow. I can't believe I'm actually loving me more than you. Don't eat people, Lemmy, that's bad and shit. But, like, that's my thing! I eat people all the- Also, wait, hang on! Hold the fuck on! Who are you to tell me this? Who are you to tell me this? You tell- my voice cracked really bad there, that's embarrassing. You tell me you're gonna eat me, like, all the fucking time. Like, every fucking time I do anything. Shut up. But that's my thing, you know, I gotta go to different dimensions and eat tropes and stories and stuff. You're basically telling me to starve myself to death. I can't believe you hate me. Well, no, I can, but I can't believe you hate me. Hi, Sun Lily. I'm eating pizza, and I sharded and farted. Thank you, Sun Lily.
Oh my god, I want pizza.
Are you a smart fella or a fart smeller?
You'll never know.
Is Lupu a farter? Does Lupu fart?
She does sometimes, yeah. She also burps. Like, you know when a dog comes up to you and just sits in front of you and then burps?
Yeah.
She does that.
That makes sense for her. She's such a silly little creature.
I don't know why. I mean, she is the kind of cat that always comes to me when something's wrong. So maybe like she has a tummy issue.
Yeah, she's got like the gas
something.
bubbles in there that she can't get out, and she's like, "Says help."
Yeah, she's like, "Mommy, I feel bad."
Where did I put the Rikigachi tail in this? I'm allowed to eat. No, the fuck you're not. Starve. This is not advice for anyone else. No way you made an axe to have kids. Yeah, he's pregnant with the 9th one, actually. He says he's close to start off his own academy again. It's crazy. He's gonna start his own fucking preschool with the amount of kids you're having with it. You know what? I support it. As long as you're paying child support. In balance coins or whatever. Looking at this thing is so funny to me. It reminds me of in Animal Crossing New Horizons, there's an item you can get that's kind of just like a cucumber, like a pickle, that's just like on a little stand like this. Like, this doesn't look like a Rakigachi. It looks like a little guy with just legs. He looks like he's gonna be like this. Just a little bean man. New creature, no longer gachi.
Oh, I gotta sneeze. I sneezed.
Bless you. Did you sneeze on Lupu?
Yeah.
No, Lupu! Lupu's covered in snot! What the hell? What the hell?
Too bad. She's now a yellow cat.
No! Lupu! That's gross! Lupu, no!
Wow, why am I suddenly feeling so sniffly? A baby cat, a baby.
You sound like Little Miss Fortune whenever you do that. A baby.
A baby.
It was his plan. He says all according. And Naxa goes, yeah, all according to Keikaku.
Keikaku means plan.
Keikaku means plan. I'm just a frail mother. Manager Esquire, I'm here. Am I late? Everyone has such silly intros today. Hi, interesting. No, you're not late. You're not late. We're drawing new emotes. We're still finding them out. I'm gonna draw. I need to move this little horn. It looks really weird. I'm gonna draw a little Rakigachi getting squeezed. Wait. Oh, my layers were messed up. I'm gonna draw a little Rakigachi getting squeezed, and I'm also gonna draw Emmy getting squeezed, so we can all have cuteness aggression at each other. Yay! Or just aggression, but you know. By the way, Akira, I hesitate to give you this power, but if you want to, you can join the VC. You're allowed. Let me know. I'm aggression. Yeah, you're aggression. I should, you know, as I keep getting new emote things unlocked in the future, if eventually we have all of the like regular expressions that we need, like crying and angry and stuff, I'll do like another bonk thing. I'll just put like gachis in all kinds of silly situations. Like, you know how badly, specifically with certain ones of you guys here, I want to get like a hydraulic press, right? And just get a Rakigachi and like like that. Out of love. Just do that to you guys sometimes, you know? That's how much I love you guys. I wish, but I'm stuck here in the gym. Do you want the ability to join in the future anyway though? Hang on, because I'll probably be going for a long time today. Let me give you I'll DM you on Discord to explain it. Hello, hi Ringitive. Yeah, I mean, I just put 3 tabs of your stream and they're echoes. You sound like an acapella group. Oh my god! I can start doing music now. Din 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 din. This is my acapella. What's that? Wait, I was about to start singing the one fucking song from Pitch Perfect when they're doing the auditions, because I get it stuck in my head all the time. Except the second I did that, I started thinking of a Barbie movie that's a knockoff of Pitch Perfect instead. Fuck! Wait, no, how does the original go? Fuck!
No idea.
Oh no, my stupid meme. No, my silly meme. You know, when I was younger, I used to want to do a cappella covers. I didn't know how to do that though. It was just like an idea I had in my head, but I wanted to do like a cappella covers of weeb songs. Like I really wanted to do like a full a cappella arrangement of 𝘆cie𝗂𝗿. Maybe I'll try and figure it out one day. Just lock in for a month and
I
come
like
back and be like, yeah.
acapellas. Acapellas are so cool.
Right? It's so cool and it's so pretty.
One I've been listening lately is this Finnish band that makes like Gregorian
Ooh.
church singing, and they've been doing game and anime music like the theme and what's the other one? Oh yeah, Dragonborn from Skyrim or Dovahkiin. I don't remember which one it's called. And then the from Death Note, the Ryuk's theme, which is
Hell
so cool.
yeah!
That period too. It would be so cool to see them sing in like a big church.
Yeah, that would be sick. I love acapella stuff. It's so cool. Also, don't mind the aggressive typing. I was explaining something. My typing isn't that aggressive, fair. I just have a very nice newsy keyboard. I really want to learn to do acapella stuff properly, and I would love to do acapella with people as well, because watching people do it together is so cool. It's like, you know, when you watch performers singing all together and stuff, and it's like, even just singing all the harmonies along with several people takes so much focus. Doing it with acapella must be such a crazy experience. That's because this motherfucker is typing to me. I'm literally being nice to you right now. I'm offering you something out of the goodwill of my own heart, out of the fact that I am pure and sweet and lovely and care about everybody in my life. I want you to maybe have a nice time, join in with something, have fun, hang out with me, and you're calling me a motherfucker. Excuse me, this is crazy. It's crazy. I get bullied. Take my statement if I disappear. What the fuck? You bully me far more. Oh my god, I hate this guy. Anyway.
No, Crimson. From Death Note, Ryuk. His theme. I think I said it very clearly.
You did. You specified very clearly. I think Crimson just has Common Writer brain rot. I wonder how long does it take to make and sample the acapella? What, like to make the whole arrangement? Honestly, probably a long while. Because making instrumental like rearrangements of songs and like recreating it already takes a lot. But then trying to take it all out into acapella, and especially if you're gonna perform it live, so you've got to make sure that you have all the people for it so that everyone can be doing everything to make it sound full. It's like a real big challenge, and I think that's super cool.
I find it hard to even sing at the same time as other people.
Yeah. It's crazy to think about people doing all that. This is the same person who stomped on me, blended me, and cut me into pieces and fed me to their roommate. Okay, listen. You can't say that without context.
I think that's normal.
Yeah, exactly. I'll show you guys what he means, so you guys can defend me and agree with me, because you guys will defend me and agree with me, right? Right?
Totally.
Where's my gifts? Do I have them on here? I do have them on here. I don't have the stomping one because I didn't keep that. But so, I was talking to Kira. Didn't expect that one was already an explosion. And I made this edit of him. That's what you saw earlier. That was out of spite. I showed him a cute finding thing, and I was like, wow, this thing looks like you. And he said, nuh-uh. So I made an edit out of spite. But, sometimes, as you can see in chat, I have issues with this man. So sometimes you just need to express your feelings about someone in certain ways. Like sometimes you just gotta explode someone a little. Or sometimes I feel like, well, the only way that I can express this feeling is to implode you into a big supernova. Or perhaps, what's this one? Is this one a GIF or is it an image? I cannot tell, because half of them aren't playing. Or sometimes you talk to someone and it's like, I just wish I could hit you with a million nukes at once. But like, you know, it's just nice. Or sometimes I just feel like, you know, I wish that I could blow your head up like into a house. That'd be great. Or sometimes like, I wish I could explode the entire globe with you. You know, there's just, you can't always express everything in one little thing. And I was like, you know, I think there's better ways that I could express this sometimes. Sometimes I'd need to do a little more than that. I think sometimes I need to put this guy in a blender. So I did. I printed it out and I put it in a blender and then I blended it. Why wouldn't this GIF play? Why would it play? My beautiful GIF.
No.
There we go. And then I blended it. And then I poured it into a cup and then I poured it away. Because sometimes you just need to express that about a person. And then I decided to go further. And I sometimes, you know, you just feel like you want to eat someone. Me personally, I take that literally. I did. I got Neri to eat him. Neri likes eating paper. Neri, in this GIF, that is Neri, he is eating him. There is no joke here, he is actually eating the whole thing. He swallowed. I didn't tell him to do that, by the way. I wanted to make a GIF of him being eaten, like torn up and put on a fork, and I was like, you don't have to, you don't need, okay, alright, okay.
He's already eating it.
Yeah. Not if you have in your gallery feeds my ego, by the way. Can you die? Anyway. Oh, Neri swallowed me. He did. He didn't even spit out a single drop. So proud of him. But yeah, see, that wasn't bullying. That's not bullying. That's not bullying. I just needed to express
That's
that.
love.
And
That's
yes,
friendly
well,
love.
hey, I don't like using that word, but that you know, it's just I just needed to express that, and it's his fault that I needed to express it in the first place. Because he bullies me, I think I deserve to blend him. That's just how it is. You guys get it, right? Right? That's why I'm making these little emotes of us
Totally.
squeezing each other. It's the same.
Yeah.
I'll make the hand like this instead. Every single time I draw a little chibi hand, I change how I want to draw little chibi hands, and it's very annoying. Because the hands are not the focus of this. But if I don't make them hand enough, it kind of looks really weird. But if I make them two hand, then it's going to be really annoying to draw in this, like, tiny little space. Okay, that kind of works. Little three-finger here. Start saying the L word and you're done. I will mute you. I will time you out in my chat. You are words on a screen, and nothing else right now. Yeah, and I will mute you. How long does it take to learn drawing? That's a tricky question because unfortunately,
lifetime.
Yeah, a lifetime, because you never stop learning drawing. Even like the most pro fancy artists you see who are like in big galleries, they're still learning. It's kind of infant skill. It's like saying how long does it take to learn singing? You kind of never stop learning something like that. You always keep getting better, and there's always more room to improve. And like, but on the other hand, don't use that as a way to scare you off from drawing at all, because the second you start drawing and you draw a little stick figure on the page, then like, you know, you're already learning. You've already done it. You've learned to draw.
Yeah.
You're drawing.
That's actually true. Like it's not something artists just like wanna say because they're talented and they don't wanna seem like they're super talented, and they wanna give everybody like some hope that they too can draw someday. It's true, you can someday draw just like your favorite artist.
Yeah,
Like if you just keep doing it.
Yeah, that's all you have to do. You just start doing it, and then you're already making art. And if you keep doing it, you'll get better and better. That's really all it is. There isn't a specific time on how you learn drawing, especially because everyone learns at such. I need to stop talking so fast. I just caught myself how fast I'm yapping while explaining. Especially because everyone learns at different paces as well. Some people, it takes them like much longer to learn. Like, say there's some things you can learn more specifically. Like, say someone learning, I don't know, how to draw dogs. Someone might struggle more with understanding animals than humans and take several years to be able to draw a dog in any way they're satisfied with, whereas someone else might have come to that really easily and only draw animals all the time. Everyone learns at very different paces, especially because it's such a personal thing.
I myself, I like drawing animals more. I think it's much more comfortable for me to draw animals. And whenever I draw people, I'm like, oh, this is so hard. It's not natural for me.
Yeah, see, and already we've got it's proven my point, because I don't like drawing animals much. I mean, I want to like drawing it, but I struggle a lot with animals compared to people.
Yeah. I think
I did
people
draw-
have weird anatomy compared to animals.
Yeah, people are very confusing. I think that's part of why animals are tricky for me, because it's like once you specifically lock in on drawing people, especially like moe people, then looking at an animal is like, wait, what?
Yeah.
I did draw a stick figure anatomy and I call it a day and lazy of me. That's not lazy of you. That's already great.
I used to draw, like, when I was bored at school, I used to draw stick figures just doing shit.
Yeah. You know how many
Like,
people
I would-
draw just stick figures doing shit, and you can be like paid to draw stick figures.
Yeah, it's actually super fun, like, making the stick figure, like, being in a certain position so you know what it's doing. Or, like, holding something, or two stick figures fighting. That was one of the best animations back in the day when I was a kid.
There's still people who do stuff like that with the stick figures fighting as well, and it's so cool. Thanks, dude. And I
Yeah.
drew the stick figure on my profile picture. Yeah, and your profile picture is really cute too. See, you're already an artist, and you're already drawing. You already learned to draw. You just never stop learning overall, because there's always ways you can improve. And because improvement isn't just like a scale of like getting better, it's improving upon the things that you want to. Like personally, I'd like to be able to draw backgrounds more realistically, or I'd like to be able to add more colors to my art and make it more colorful and silly, so I'm gonna have fun trying out that. You don't need to, everyone's like even with all the best artists that I like, they all have strengths and weaknesses in completely different things, and not just like the dog thing that I was mentioning, but like for example, there's some artists that I like that draw stick figures, like we said, and they draw stuff really cartoony and silly and baby. They could never draw something that was like, some hyper realistic painting and everything, but I think their art is so fucking impressive. And there's some that I like that draw super hyper realistic stuff. They draw like everything painted, like they're Renaissance artists and stuff, and I think they're cool. I think those two artists are equally good. They're just improved in entirely different ways. Art is personal, so just
Yeah.
have fun.
Thank you for liking my silly
Sass's new Fugi? Yeah,
Nick.
it's Sass's cat Lupu.
Yeah. It is Lupu. It's the same picture, but the other one is crunched.
Yeah. Oh, my mouth isn't moving. One sec. Let me go find my mouth. Hi, Kara. Bye to Car only because you two are mean and shit? Okay, not bye. He's only saying bye to Lupu. Can Lupu say bye?
Lupu is not here.
That was Lupu. Trust me. That was Lupu. Lupu said bye.
Lupu is sitting on the floor on my yoga mat and
Oh my
just
god, she's working
staring
out.
at me.
She's such a productive kid.
She's staring at me. I was not condoning anything. I was staying quiet most of the
Yeah,
time.
and I wasn't bullying, so there's nothing to condone.
Yeah.
Yeah. The car is my only support. I don't know if Lupu's supporting you either. Lupu's busy on her grind set. She's hitting the gym. She's doing yoga.
Lupu doesn't support even her own mother.
Yeah. Lupu supports no one.
Me.
She's a what's it? Chaotic neutral or whatever. Neutral evil. That's the word I was looking for.
Yeah.
Also, hi Mahan, hi Yinten. Is that Kirby? No, that's a Rakigachi. That's my fans. That's you guys. That's you guys. As soon as you're here, you're Rakigachi. We're doing some more emotes for the channel. This is ones we have so far. Me holding a little heart. But here's some Rakigachis, like them doing Wota, and them laughing and going and being bonked. But then two new emotes that we've gotten now that we've unlocked them. We're gonna do one of Rakigachi being like stretched the fuck out, like. Because sometimes I want to do that to you guys, and the opposite of Emmy being squeezed. so we can all cute disagree
Mother
with each
is
other.
not mean. Mother is tired because they are a single mother of
Mother
one
is a
really
battery.
whiny cat. She's
Mother
doing
is-
she's doing the paw thing again at me.
Sorry,
She's
I'm
just
laughing at my own
bothering
really
me.
stupid joke. Sorry.
What did you say?
Oh, because you said mother is a, and I was like, wow, mother is a battery.
That's so dumb. I hate that.
That's exactly why I was laughing at it, because it's stupid.
God damn it.
It reminds me of that one clip of that one Nietzsche clip of them playing Mario Party, and Calyx being like, I'm gonna settle while they're playing like this one gambling game, and then Vox going, fucking pilgrims in the 1800s. I'm gonna settle.
Oh.
Calyx laughed at it for like a minute straight.
Calyx laughs at anything.
But it was really funny. I'm gonna settle. I love stupid jokes like that so much. What was Block Emerald saying? My mother gave me some Squishmallow squishies. It's a candy. I don't remember how much of what they're actually called. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Sweet Darts and Squishmallow. Sweet Dart. Huh? Huh? You got candy? Hell yeah! Can I have some? The other month I made Roblox animations. Does it count as an artist? It absolutely does. I didn't read that before, but yeah, that's cool as fuck. I love people animating Roblox. I always wanted to do that. I think it's super cool. I love how
I
people...
myself nowadays, I don't really draw. I'm more of a sculptor,
Mm-mm.
and I would like to make more of tiny puppets.
Oh,
Like I made a box puppet. But
you can make your own puppets.
yeah, but from like soft clay.
Yeah. That's so cute.
It's fun, honestly, but my hands have been so effed up lately. I haven't been able to really do anything.
I kiss them better.
Thank you.
Also, this is the cure to any issues. If you guys have any ailments, any problems ever, just ask me. I'll kiss it better. I'll go on your boo-boo and it'll be fine. Doctors
my
hate her.
boo-boo?
Not on your poo-poo, on your boo-boo. I could give a little kiss on your lupu.
Lupu likes little kisses.
That makes sense for Lupu. Is she the kind of cat who'll like ask for kisses and then you give too much? She's like, fuck you, actually, I hate you.
No. She might say like when she doesn't like something.
Actually, you know,
But
I'm
she
curious.
doesn't really.
I think I've heard Lupu's meows before, but what kind of meows she have? Is she a high meower? Is she a loud meower?
Loud.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is she the type who'll be like in another room and just start going wow?
Well, I only have one room.
Oh, I see. So she just does that in
And
the same room.
Yes. Yes, she will indeed do that in the same room. And only when I'm not, like, she will at first meow at me normally, and then when I don't give attention to her, she will start doing the yodeling thing. The really loud,
She's so talented.
really loud, yeah.
Oh my
Also, she
God.
will do that when in the morning she's been waiting me to wake up, and the first thing I do is go to the bathroom, and I close the bathroom door, and she will start yodeling behind
my
the
God.
door. Mother, mother, mother.
I love Lupa. Oh, also, yes, yeah, I'm drawing in CSP. And I saw you, I forgot to answer. But yes, I do have a Discord server. That is linked in the description if you'd like to join it. This is Clip Studio Paint. Specifically, I'm using Clip Studio Paint EX, but the free version of Clip Studio Paint or the standard version works just fine. If you need an explanation on them because you're interested in it, then do let me know, because I like explaining to people, because Clip Studio Paint's purchase plans are really confusing when you first look at them. But it's very cool. Clip Studio Paint is kind of like, it's a... Photoshop is industry standard for a lot of things, but if there's one other thing that is competing with it for that, it's Clip Studio. And I like this program because you can do everything in it. But Krita is also very good. There's a lot of other free ones. So yeah, but I'm using Clip Studio. I also do some streams where I draw in MS Paint.
I love your MS Paint drawings.
Yay, thank you. I have another MS Paint at the end of the week, and I don't remember what I'm doing next. Huh?
I used to, because when I was a kid, and I talked with people in this Finnish game site with like Java games and stuff.
Yeah.
There was a little community where people could post different things, their own pages. And I saw a person who did amazing MS Paint pictures.
Ooh.
Like absolutely beautiful, and she was like 12.
Oh my god. Yeah, people, it's so crazy whenever I see artists like that. Like, in general, when you see an artist do something crazy and it turns out they're like 12. But especially with MS Paint, because I feel like there was a lot of people's way of learning to draw digitally and stuff. And then they grow so fucking fast in it all at once.
Yeah, and they use the mouse.
Yeah. They're just like me for real. But yeah, that's why I ended up getting into MS Paint melt stuff, because it was my first digital drawing thing, because I watched people do like My Little Pony base edits and stuff. But then some of the art you see people do is fucking crazy. I learned so many digital art things just from trying to replicate the crazy shit I see people do there.
Yeah.
It's so cool. I love not to get happy. I love art. I love that people create. I love people can create with anything. It's so awesome. Yippee, my awesome Sugoi life. It's so epic that art exists. Every now and then I remember that it does, and I'm like, whoa, that's crazy. That's crazy. Also, I'm not drawing anything for a sec because my pen needs charging. Wait for the Christmas discount. True. Yes. If you do want to buy Clip Studio, you definitely should wait for discounts. Because Clip Studio generally is a one-time purchase. They have some slightly confusing stuff now because they have like a payment plans, like subscription plans for if you want to get like special upgrades and everything. But the base thing itself is a one-time purchase. It is a subscription plan on mobile, but it's one time on PC. This is all very confusing. But yeah, normally one-time purchase that I think is worth it. It's about I think about £50 if you're British, but they do sales very often. They do like Black Friday and Christmas sales and like New Year sales and stuff like that, and they're all very good, and they'll often do it on sale by a lot. So it's one of the many reasons that I choose it over something like Photoshop, because A, you can do everything in it. It even has animation and manga tools if you want to, depending on what kind of version of it you buy, and B, Photoshop is evil and will make you pay like 500 billion pounds a year on a subscription that if you cancel it you pay 500 billion pounds more, and you have to have it forever, and they have all their shit set up differently so that you get so used to working in Adobe products that it's hard to work with anything else if you do try to break out of it, and they're evil. Sorry, but Clip Studio is nice to you.
Also, Clip Studio Paint has a 3D model.
Yeah, it does. It does. It's really cool. I can even show you. I have some of those. Clip Studio has like everything for you.
I used that when I started the one picture that I never finished.
Yeah. It's really fucking cool. Like, Clip Studio has everything. Look, I can just bring a 3D model in here and use that if I want to use it as reference to draw. It's so fucking cool. They have entire rooms and shit.
I also have Clip Studio Paint. I bought it years ago because it was so cheap. Like back then it was on sale, and on sale it was so cheap. I was like, I'm not gonna like lose anything when I buy this, and it still works. It's perfect.
Yeah, exactly. It's fucking great, and it has everything. You
Like,
can.
It didn't have the 3D thing at first, but because you already bought it, they added it to your Clip Studio Paint.
Yeah, because they do most of their updates and stuff just like as free things, and it's like they have stuff like their 3D features that you can use for reference. The 3D also comes with like props and poses. You can get entire rooms in there. If you, for example, are trying to pose something with one of the 3D models and you want to change like the hand pose, they have pre-made things of those, and you can get all these things as well because they have an asset store, not only of assets that they've made but that other people upload. Look, see, you can reference a 3D model. Like, let me open regular Clip Studio. They have an asset store that is... Where the fuck is it? I forgot they changed the thing around. Here we go. That includes things uploaded by other users. It is a black screen at the moment because it's loading. There we go. And people can upload the brushes that they make, all kinds of stamps and tools for literally anything. Like, look, here's a brush that I can just draw whatever fucking hair I want with. Here's an entire drum set if I'm a mangaka or something and I don't want to keep drawing my my drum set in the back. Here's a whole bunch of different brushes just for painting. Here's ones that prints a flower straight onto it. And so many of them are free. Some people put prices on some of their stuff, but so much of it is free. You can do literally like anything with Clip Studio. It's great. They have all of this stuff just provided for you. So it's really, really worth the price. They should sponsor me.
They should.
Oh, this reminds me of Ibis, right? It's like what Ibis has, but then like even more. This is also one of the reasons that I really like Ibis Paint. Because I used Ibis before. Like my art, my digital art program progression kind of went from MS Paint to using things on my phone that I do not remember, like a draw and color app that I had when I was like 12 or something. And then I used Ibis for like ever. I tried using Fire Alpaca on PC because my friends liked it. I didn't like it that much. Used Medibang, which was the sister program to that, and did all my like quote unquote proper digital art on there. But used Ibis for everything for ages, and then I found Clip Studio and I stayed with it forever. It kind of has all the stuff that I want from Ibis, but like even more. So it's cool. And
you know what, my
aside,
second ever art or drawing app was GIMP.
Oh, GIMP is also good. I like how stupid the names are for a lot of art programs.
Yeah, I use GIMP because I like the little character it had.
Yeah.
It was so silly. Can you go away?
Sup, I already joined the Discord server. Yay! I hope you enjoy the Discord. I'll check all the stuff you sent there later. I love when people share all their art
Hope
in
you
Discord.
have fun.
Everyone has lots of very cool art and creations, and it's really fun to see how different everybody's creative interests are. Does that mean everyone to squish Maha all the time? You're very squishable. I want to like squish you into like a marshmallow size and then have a cup of hot chocolate with you in it. I'll do that in November. When it starts getting cold in November, like when it starts properly feeling like winter, I am going to make a cup of hot chocolate and then squish you into a marshmallow, and you're going to be in my first cup of November hot chocolate specifically. Hope this helps. I'm not squishable. That's why the bonka mode is red, Crimson. That's for you. You're beatable. That's different. Paint Tool Sai was so good to me. Being a noob at digital art and Sai being the easiest program to learn. Oh yeah, Paint Tool Sai is really good. I've never actually used Sai myself, but a lot of artists that I love use Paint Tool Sai and have like used it forever and ever. Like Mage Mimi, who I talk about a lot, my Kamiyoshi, she uses Paint Tool Sai. In fact, she didn't even realize that they like upgraded the program to a new version at one point, so she was using like the oldest version of Paint Tool Sai for years, and like making manga in a version of the app where she didn't have a text feature or like the ability to draw like circles or lines with tools, so she was just doing everything, but she liked Sai enough that she didn't care. So Paint Tool Sai is very good. Not a masochist. I didn't say you were a masochist. Do you think I want you to derive pleasure from it? But no, you're like a, you know how I said before that that sometimes with you guys I'm like, I wish I could put Rakigachis in like a hydraulic press or something. I think you just belong in one of those. It's you. I would not put it past you. No, I don't want you to enjoy it. start just like lining this. I don't know if I'm gonna put the pen. That's a true sci-fan right there. Yeah, I know. It was really silly when she figured it out because she was she just loved this app and was like, yeah, but it's okay. I like sci and it's really good. But I remember being in one of her streams when she was talking about all the new features that she had and how fancy she felt because she could go above a file size of like 500 pixels and she could use a line tool and there was text and stuff like that. And I was like, girl, you've been doing all this just without it. I feel
That's
like I
so
can't
silly.
tail in this one. Tails, unless maybe I could move the whole thing up a bit. And then put the tail. Right
Oh, I'm so tired. It's my nap time.
Oh, I forgot that Sass is a little cat sometimes, despite being a moose.
Yeah.
It's so silly to me, some of the ways that you're like a little old cat, because I love looking in our server and just seeing Sassy be like, yay, I had a nice lunch, okay, good night, nap time. Or like, oh, it's nice and sunny, I'm gonna just eat now.
Sassy CPs.
Yeah, Sassy CPs. What do moose look like when they sleep? Hang on. I know they probably just sleep like horses, but I almost said horse because I was getting used to saying moose. I know they probably sleep like horse. But I just realized that I've never seen a sleeping moose. I feel like that's something that I need to have in my brain. I don't know why I've never seen that.
They sleep like
They sleep
deer
like cats. They
or
look like
deer.
yeah, but they look so much more like little kitties than I thought. I was maybe shit. It must be your moose trait, Sass, because they look all curled up like little kitties in the sunshine.
Bacon Brain. Welcome.
That's a wonderful name. Hi, Bacon Brain. I know I love your videos so much too. Thank you. I hope you have fun. Welcome. We're drawing new emotes. No wonder Sass looks like a cat. That's what I'm saying. It was just moose traits all along.
Yeah,
So cute.
moose take afternoon naps too.
Yeah. And moose do it like.
And they wake up very early. And
Mhm.
that's when they usually get hit by cars. Very
Oh.
early morning.
Don't do that, Sass. Please don't do that.
I've been waking up really early lately.
I thought you were gonna say I've been hit by a car.
Nah, not yet.
Just
Maybe
happened once.
soon.
You know, my mom told me once that my dad got hit by a bus before. She just like said that that's something that happened, and she was like, yeah, that's actually why he has leg issues. It's from when he got hit by a bus. And I was like, huh? And then she refused to elaborate and just moved on. So I've never found out anything further about that. So apparently my dad got hit by a bus. He's like alive and fine and everything, by the way. This is something she told me like 10 years ago.
Wow. Yeah. I mean, my family still talks about this one car accident that happened with them, and how my grandma still has trauma sitting in a certain place in the car.
Oh,
That's
God.
all I know about the accident.
I've been in a car accident before, but not a serious one. I haven't been hit by a car. It was just a situation. It's really pathetic to call it a car accident, really, because it's literally just that we were like I think driving along somewhere, and there was some car that was like pulling out of the car park of a hotel or something that smacked into ours. It didn't even go through that much damage. I was just like, whoa, what the fuck was that? Ouch, I guess. The seatbelt kind of hurt, and then my mom. I don't. Maybe I shouldn't say this on stream, but my mom, we like went to the like, you know, to get like insurance and like settle with the other people for the damage they did. My mom was like, oh yeah, and like you know, she mentioned. I was like, oh yeah. I mean, I guess the seatbelt kind of hurt my chest for a sec, and she was like, yes. So she's had trouble breathing, and I was like, I mean, yeah, it kind of shocked me a little bit. My neck ached a little bit on the day, but you know, it was like fine now. It's just because I was like, whoa, that went forward really fast. And he was like, oh yes, and Emmy, he's reported continuous neck strain, serious pain. We need to get a doctor to check it out. It worked. She got her bag. I support it.
Nice.
Where do I post my animations in your Discord? In the art channel. You can post any kind of art in there. So things like animations or like music or anything, they're all perfectly welcome in the art channel.
Okay, y'all stop gonna get hit by cars when you're young. Stop running across the fucking street.
Also, if you're having trouble finding those channels and everything, make sure that you've reacted to the rules in the rules chat, because then you get a role that lets you see everything else. But I see your name is white, so you probably haven't it. But yeah, don't play in the street. Don't get hit by cars, kids. It's not as fun as it sounds.
I've never been hit by a car.
You're a special moose. I mean, to be fair, if I was driving and I saw a moose that was in a maid dress, I'd probably swerve out of the way too. I'd probably be very shocked. Sass doesn't get hit by cars. Sass hits the cars.
True. I mean, when I do cross the street, I do look at the driver directly into the eyes when I cross the street, because they are still speeding and I'm making sure they see me. Motherfucker.
Imagining Sassy just staring them in the eyes while you're crossing the street.
I do that.
Need to put the maid dress on.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
What's that tail?
I gave up on the tail halfway through, so you just kind of got a dog tail.
That's me.
Sassy watching you. I'm also. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Imagine crossing and just being like, yeah, yeah, you stay there.
Yeah, that's exactly. I look like that.
I'm gonna leave that there for now. I didn't realize Crimson said they've been hit by a car when you were 6. I thought it was the Flash. What? You thought you were the Flash, so you ran in the road and got hit by a car? You know what? Actually, yeah, that makes a lot of sense for you. Yeah, no, yeah. That shouldn't be that surprising, actually. Yeah, okay.
I mean, Amanda Badger had the same thing. They thought I was Sonic at 6 years old.
Maybe you guys should race each other on a highway.
Yes, please.
So you can get
Can
hit
I
by the
drive the
most
car?
Yeah. You can go driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go
Oh my
100 miles. YouTube's gonna I'm gonna get a warning in my monetization notifications from YouTube later. That's like, this cannot be monetized because you promoted hitting children with cars. Sonic mention? Yeah, Sonic mention. I don't think, for you personally, Block Emerald, have you ever been hit by a car? I wouldn't be surprised, but have you? It kind of... I don't know what it says about me that because people say that the chat reflects the streamer. I don't know what it says about me that multiple of you guys have experiences of being delusional children who were fixated on your character so much that you got hit by a car. Am I next?
Yes.
Oh no. Maybe I'm gonna get hit by a bus like my dad. Oh fuck. Hope it's a cool bus. I hope I get hit by one of those weird space-looking buses that they have in London. I don't want to get hit by a... Actually, I don't even remember all the bus companies we have in the UK now, because I haven't been on a bus in ages because I don't touch grass. I hope I don't get hit by a lame bus. Maybe you're a Sonic fan? That's the trait in common, not the getting hit by a bus. I'm actually not. Not that I'm not a Sonic fan in the sense I don't like Sonic. I've just, like, never actively got into Sonic at all. Maybe you're talking Block Emerald.
Me neither.
I should have, because a lot of people expect that I'm a Sonic fan, and I like a lot of Sonic designs and characters and stuff, and I engage with a lot of Sonic fan artists, and everything. So I know a lot about all the different characters and everything, but I've, like, never played a Sonic game other than playing one for about 2 minutes, when there was, like, a friend that my mom had who was a big gamer, and I stole his DS. His, like, DS XL, his 3DS XL one time, and he had some Sonic game on there, and I was like, wow, this is cool. I don't know what's going on. I think it had Blaze in it, and that's all I was interested in. But I didn't know what was going on, and then I died, and I got bored. So my only other experiences
I have 3DS
actually...
XL.
Oh, did you? Wow. What color was it?
I still do. I mean, it's the new 3DS XL.
Oh.
It has a nub.
Wow. I love a good nub.
Which is like, it's a nub that's like a second Joy-Con, or what the fuck it's called. That's in the games that go into the new 3DS XL only. You can use most of the time it's a camera button.
Right.
It has a nub.
A nub. Little nub.
It's a gray black one. Black.
I have a normal 3DS that I also got from this guy, but I have one of the ones that's like Miku color, the teal ones. When I went to V Expo, I didn't realize this until I was there, and I was so sad I didn't realize it. But among all the list of like fan meets that people were doing, like a Niji fans meet, Hollow fans meet, stuff like that, there was one where it was just a 3DS what's the Street Pass meet.
Yeah,
they just told
Pass.
everyone to bring their DSs to the con so that everybody could get Street Pass coins, and that was it. I was so sad that I didn't get to go.
Yeah, I saw that. That's fun.
Is a nub. What was I saying before? Oh, right, yeah. I like a lot of Sonic stuff. And I've been told before as well, especially in the past, my art style has changed a little bit now, because I do eyes slightly smaller than I used to, if you guys can believe it. And also a little more into the anime side of it and less into the Ever After High. But I've been told before that I look like I would be a Sonic fan artist, especially because I look like I would be a Sonic fan, because especially before when my, like, art style's heads were... the whole face part was smaller, but the main head was bigger. It was a bit more like this, and then I draw eyes in my way that was inspired by Ever After High, but taking on the anime size of everything else that I like. So it's like a...
I was listening.
That's okay, I'm demonstrating. So all the eyes that I drew would be like this. And then with the tiny little noses that I draw. That were like this at the time. I got told a lot that it's like, are you sure you're not a Sonic fan? Because this looks like you're a Sonic fan. This really looks like you're a Sonic fan. With the way that I draw, and I was like, no, I'm just like that. I'm just a little silly. I'm just a little weird. I kind of miss drawing eyes that big, to be honest. Just do it more. Apparently, I actually got hit by a car twice, but I don't remember the second time. That's really concerning. You don't remember the second time you got hit by a car? When I say the R in car that hard instead of just saying car, it makes me think car like cat, like lupu. Got hit by a lupu. What would you do if a giant lupu came barreling down the street while you were crossing the road?
It doesn't matter what I do or say. She would just yell at me.
You're just accepting your fate.
Yeah.
This is the end
She
of
would.
Sassy.
She would just yell at me, scream at me, "Mother, give me food," and I'd say, "You have food," and she would be, "No, mother, I'm starving."
Yeah, Soko does that too, where it's like she's just eaten and she's like, as if she's never eaten in her life. This poor starved little kitty who doesn't even know what food tastes like.
Never has she ever gotten her tummy to be full.
Yeah, she's starving, she's famished, she's hungry, she's aching. There is a desert in her tummy.
Y'all should stay at home. Stop dying.
Yeah, you know, I like to encourage people. I don't do this often, I'm not Renzo. I like to encourage people to, you know, touch grass and enjoy their lives and go out and have fun and like tell me about their days and everything and not spend all their time online or feeling bad they're not in my stream. But maybe you guys should. Maybe you guys should just stay and watch Emmy streams, because it seems like every time you go out, you get hit, you die, you explode. You guys should become shut-ins, become parasocial shut-ins, because it'd be safer. Disclaimer, this advice is not endorsed by medical professionals, but it is endorsed by me. Except if any legal issues come up, it's not anymore. This contract is
Throw a dice
void
for
in the
luck.
situation that a cop finds it.
What's the worst that could happen? Oh, I don't know. I think Lupu is concerned that I am not napping.
Ah. She's like, what the fuck? Who are you? What did you do? What did you do with my mom? What did you do with Sassy? What the hell? Where's my moose? That reminds
Because
me.
yesterday,
Oh no, go ahead. I'll tell my thing later.
yesterday she was next to me the whole time I was napping.
Hmm.
She didn't leave me. She was there with
Aw.
me.
I'm loving Lupu. It reminded me that when I did karaoke recently, I sung Moo by Doja Cat, and now this song just makes me think of you in the end where she goes, I ain't a moose, bitch, get out my hay, get out my hay. And I was like, oh my god, yeah, I'm not sassy. I completely forgot that it had the moose bar. I ain't sass moose, bitch, get out my hay, get out my hay, bitch, get out my hay, I ain't a moose, bitch. I gotta do a cover of it and just have several images of Sass. All of the stupid little drawings I've done on you on stream. Like, fade across the screen
true.
as if it's like a beautiful K-drama scene or something during that session.
So true. Do that.
With big red X's on them.
Yeah.
Not Emmy. Loud, incorrect buzzer.
Cats don't think you're humans, they think you're a cat. I don't think my cat thinks.
Cats don't think. End of sentence. Also, Sass isn't human anyway. Why would the cat think that Sass is human? Sass is a moose.
I am a moose. Right now I am holding my cat with my hooves.
Yeah. I'm imagining your little profile picture with just like little Lupu instead of the teacup. Like all the times that I've drawn it with like Willy Puppet.
Yeah. I kiss his small willy.
Me and Neri went out in our matching Jackbox shirts recently. The ones from stream of Neri's that says a drawing of him, autism creature, and it says contains 100% natural meth. And me and my one that says woke virus. We got a lot of weird looks. Which is it was like funny specifically because we get weird looks in general anyway, because you know we dress in like old J fashions and alternative stuff and really silly and over the top, so we're used to getting looked at funny when we go out, but it was interesting getting looked at funny on a day that we were entirely casual in our POV. Like looked at not because we have a billion things on and there's like little kids being like and everything like that and people looking at us crazy trying to figure out what's up, but instead all of the adult people, not the kids because they can't read, looking at us and then doing like a double take and then looking down and then being, what? At one point when we were in 𝘆cie, for Neri to buy something, I remember watching this cashier look at us and say hi and then do the double take reading our shirts and then try really hard not to laugh as she went back to serving Neri.
I love silly t-shirts.
They're so silly. Sonic the Edgy Dog. That's called Shadow.
Yeah.
This Rocky Getchy is getting positively stretched. I think that's why I never go on a plane ever. If cars are mean to me, imagine a plane. Well, to be fair, when you're in the plane, like you're in the plane. It's not like you're on the road and there's a plane going by you. To do that, you'd have to be like free flying. You'd have to be freestyling it. Unless you think that another plane is just gonna come get you.
You are more likely to get bit by a shark than be in a plane crash.
I wonder what it's like to get bit by a shark. Other than painful.
Painful. Also, I don't know if that statistics is real. I just said it.
I think
Because
it's real
if you
because I
don't
know people
swim
say
with
you're more
shark-
likely to get like struck by lightning than get in a plane crash or something like that.
Yeah.
Even though
Actually,
people...
one of my fears is to get hit by lightning.
Oh, I see.
But I like thunder.
You just live in life on the edge. I see how it is.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of my life. Like, I'm scared of something and I'm like, I gotta do this more.
Sass, I think you might just be a little bit freaky.
You know, I'm scared of leopard seals, and I still look at the pictures.
That is a very specific fear. Why leopard seals?
I don't know. Have you seen them?
Well, yeah, that's fair. To be fair, there are a lot of like big water-based predators that eat meese, so that makes sense.
It's not only that. I love orcas. But
Oh,
like,
what the fuck?
something about
Never mind, my point fails.
something about leopard seals. You look at them and they're like smooth.
Like
And
AI creatures.
Their face is giant, and when they open their mouth, it's like gates of hell.
I'm so fascinated that you're scared of them. I mean, like, it's fair, it's valid, but it's so... I feel like it's also shockingly specific to me because it feels like when someone's biggest fear is like quicksand or something, because it's like, how often are you gonna come into contact with that, you know?
Yeah. This is the only animal I'm scared of.
Really?
I don't know why. Yeah. I don't know why. I just
funny.
maybe I was a penguin in the past life.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Maybe you got killed by a penguin by a leopard seal in a past life. But to be fair, like, I do get it. Leopard seals, yeah, when I said AI creature, it was kind of right. They're really freaky. They kind of look like someone, like how I was saying before, that I draw people too much that now it's hindered my ability to draw animals because I don't get it. It feels like when someone tries to draw an animal and they clearly do not draw that kind of thing all the time, so they've just sort of guessed how the face is supposed to work.
Yeah.
Except real.
They look like they are so. What the heck is wrong with their face?
They're so freaky looking.
They're like giant slugs with teeth.
Oh, I forgot that I have monster. Why am I coughing and thirsty? I have monster. Where's my monster? Monster! Did you know that they discovered a new fish? Whoa, who's they?
Me.
Oh my god, you discovered a new fish, Sass. What's the fish?
Hold on, I'm looking it up. Oh my god, it's so cute!
Oh, is it?
Yeah, hold on. put it on stream chat.
Oh, it's so freaky cute. It's like a labubu as a fish.
Yeah,
Like ugly cute in the same way.
it's called a bumpy snailfish.
Oh my god, that's a perfect name for him. I'll show him to you guys. Hang on.
I'm gonna cry. He's so cute.
He's so creature. Look at this little guy. Look how ugly and adorable he is. Do you know about that one
I
shark
want a
that's
tattoo
orange?
of that.
There's orange shark? Where? I did not know about this.
Is it a cat shark?
There's cat sharks.
Yeah.
Since when?
They're like tiny sharks with giant eyes. They're really
Hang on.
cute.
I'm gonna go look. It's also a deep sea fish. Yeah, I can tell that part. Any fish, any little ocean critter that's this fugly is definitely from the deep sea, and I say that affectionately. I love him.
Oh, the orange shark is really cute.
Oh, cat. Oh wait, no. Yes, I have seen these little cat shark things before. Wait, orange.
Yeah,
shark.
they're so cute.
He's so cute. He's like an overgrown goldfish. Oh my
Hi,
god.
John.
Oh my
Hello.
god. Hi, Johnny. We're talking about
You're
fish.
looking. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Do you like Sassy's new fugi?
Oh, it's Lupo. Oh,
It's wonderful. Look at the lip.
Yes, hello.
Move. It's great, isn't it?
I love that.
Yeah, it's my favorite thing. Sass, now that you're in the corner as well, it looks like Lupo's peeking around the side of the screen.
Yeah.
I love that. It's so long. she inflates every time.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I keep just like looking at her. It's so wonderful.
Oh, I love that so much. That's amazing.
I've been wanting to use this, but I've been forgetting.
Oh, that's the best shit I've ever seen. I cannot stop looking at
It's
it.
my favorite
Yeah.
thing ever. I love it so much.
Oh my god.
I love Lupo.
Did you magic her, or how did you achieve this amazing Lupo?
I think I sent this Lupu picture in the Lemon server,
Uh-huh.
and I think it was Peach who made it transparent,
Mm.
and
This is
then
a
we
collaborative
magicked
effort.
it.
Oh,
It's
I love
absolutely wonderful. I love it so much. I love Lupo. I love
This is
watching
go-
it as
this
you
is
talk
gonna
and
make
stop
my-
talking.
No, this is literally making my week. This is the best shit
Yeah,
I've ever seen.
same. It's so fucking good. Sass jump scared me with it earlier as well, because Sass joined and didn't say anything. So I was yapping and I looked at my screen and I was like, holy shit, it's Lupo!
It's like Lupu is like breathing really hard.
Yeah, exactly.
No, Lupo, holding it doesn't do anything.
I want to draw Lupo in that meme now.
Do it.
How are you, by the way, Johnny?
What?
How's your week going aside from Lupo?
Well, you know, I have not exploded yet, unlike Lupo, who seems to be on the verge of that. So that's
Yay.
good.
Oh, you know, on that note, have you ever been hit by a car?
No. No.
Okay, if we were talking about...
Is this a
there's-
loaded question?
No, there's just a surprisingly high a number of people in chat that have been hit by cars before. Especially as children, when they were delusionally thinking, yeah, I'm Sonic, yeah, I'm the Flash, and ran out in the street and got hit by cars.
I once got my bike hit by a car because I
Oh.
was going home from art school on a bike, and I forgot that one of the brakes didn't work, and I pressed the wrong one while going into a crossing,
Oh no.
and it didn't break, obviously, because that brake was broken.
Mm.
And I got my front wheel swiped by a car and it got bent, but I was
Ugh.
not harmed in any way.
Okay. No Johnnies were harmed in the making, in the
I was
hitting of this bike.
also like 14, I think. So that was not good. But no, personally, I have not been hit by a car.
Okay. Well, there's still time.
I would prefer to keep it that way. In fact, actually.
I've never been hit by a car either, but I'm fascinated by everyone's car hitting experiences. I was also telling everyone how my mom told me once that apparently my dad got hit by an entire bus, but she then refused to elaborate and then hasn't told me anything more about it since. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Someone in chat said, I'd love to know what being hit by a car feels like, but I know my body wouldn't.
Yeah, exactly. This is like how I said the other day that I woke up and I was like, man, I really want to fall down the stairs today. Like, sometimes I just want to. It's just like, I have the desire, the adrenaline. I know the adrenaline rush would feel so good.
It really wouldn't. There are safer ways to experience it. Falling down the stairs can end pretty shit.
Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't do it though, because I've like fallen down the stairs before, and obviously it's not a good experience. Because afterwards, like I hurt. Like the last time I fell down the stairs, I fell down in a way that my leg like folded under me, like as if I was trying to kneel, but it was just one of them, so it was like full folded, and I was like after, and that really fucking hurt. But the thing is, the adrenaline part is still fun, even though the rest of it is awful. So I was like, man, I wish I could just like throw myself down the stairs and not, like die after, because it'd be totally fun. Sometimes I just have the urge. So I want to know what getting hit by a car feels like, but I know that my body would not.
The last time I fell down the stairs was when I was going up the stairs severely intoxicated, and I was holding my laptop in both hands.
Oh no!
And
which broke more, you or the
leaned
laptop?
back. Since I was holding the laptop in both hands, I didn't hold onto the railing, and I was out of balance as I was severely intoxicated. So I leaned backwards a little bit too much, and I fell backwards. And I really wanted to save my laptop, so I kind of folded, and I slid on my ass and back all the way down the stairs and severely bruised.
Oh my god! Did your laptop survive?
Oh yes, it was fine.
Oh, hell yeah. When is a win then?
I didn't even drop it. I like, as I slid backwards, I kind of laid it on my stomach, so my laptop was completely fine. It's just that my back wasn't.
Right, okay. I think I've mostly only fallen down the stairs while going down. It's normally that I'm in a rush to get something and I just like miss one entirely. Or if I'm in like last time it happened, it was because I was wearing these new platform sneakers that I got and I wasn't used to the feeling of being on those stairs in like way bigger shoes. That fucked up my whole perspective of it, and then it went bonk. Or actually in one of my first streams I fell down on the stairs when I went to go to get a drink.
Oh no.
Have you ever made a wasp sting yourself?
On purpose?
Yes.
On what? No. Why would you do it on purpose?
Why would I do that?
Huh?
I did that.
Why?
Why?
I wanted to know how it feels.
Bad.
It feels very
That bad. It wasn't that bad.
I mean, okay, considering what I was just saying about the whole stairs and car thing, I guess I can't really blame you, but that's crazy. I've been, I think I am like super extra scared of wasps and stuff, because my first experience actually being stung by one was one of my first experience with something being stung was before I had it. There was one time that I came home one day and my mom was like lying on the bed with like a tea towel and ice and stuff on her neck, and I was like, what the fuck are you doing? And she mentioned that she was laying out sunbathing in our back garden. It's sunbathing in high quotes. We're British and also she's white. There was no sun. Sunbathing in our back garden, and then she felt like a little tickle on her neck, and she tried to like rub it away thinking it was just like a little fly or something, or like a hair, and so then she just used her neck like put her chin down to rub it. That was a bee. It stung right into her neck because it was getting crushed to death there, and her neck did not enjoy that. It had a very bad reaction, and I was like, oh, and then got terrified of being stung by bees.
It's dangerous if it's near your face.
Yeah, so that was really bad, and I was very terrified. And then I had my hyperfixation on the Bee movie for a while. Skip ahead a bit. That took away some of the fear, I think. But then I was out camping one time with my family, and I was like running around barefoot in the grass going to do something, and I stepped directly onto a hornet that just had its butt up in the air. And it stung my foot. Yeah. And it stung my foot, and I toppled over, and I cried, and it was a very bad day. So I remember that very vividly, and it made me terrified of being barefoot on grass, like, ever again. But that's, like, the only time I've been stung, I think.
The first time I was stung by a wasp, I was, I think, like 3 or 4. I was very small. And we're at, like, a public pool.
Yeah.
And I sat on, like, the pool ring float thingy.
Yeah.
On the blanket, and there was a wasp on it, and it stung me directly in the ass several times.
Oh no!
So that was really bad. I'm pretty sure it
Poor
hurt very
ass.
badly, but I do not recall the pain on account of being very small.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I do remember it happening and sucking very much, and then I was just laying on my stomach on the blanket and crying for like very long. And then we went home because my ass was stung by a wasp several times. I think the wasp made it. I don't know.
The way you started saying
I
it
was
at first.
stung.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I was
Sassy.
stung in the armpit. That hurt.
Oh, that's such a shitty
When
place
I
to
was
be
a
stung.
kid.
Cause it's like
Yeah.
it feels like when you get like a spot in like your lip or something, one of those places where it has to keep being irritated.
Yeah, I remember I was like 4 or 5. I was wearing a sundress, and a wasp flew under my dress
No.
and
Oh!
stung me.
You got a
in the
perv wasp.
armpit,
What the
yeah.
hell?
But when I made a wasp sting me on purpose, I did it on my arm.
Mm.
It wasn't that bad, but it did hurt like a week or 2 weeks, the spot on it. Like it did feel bad, but
Yeah.
it wasn't that bad.
I mean, I guess there are worse pains. I'm still fascinated that you just chose to do that. How old were you when you decided to just make it sting you on purpose?
Oh, this was like 2 years ago.
What? Wait! I thought you meant that you were like a kid and you were like curious or something. What do you mean 2 years ago? After you've already had an experience being
Anyway.
stung before. No, you can't just say anyway!
It was like probably already in the horse server, and I did not know about this.
Yeah, well,
When did this happen?
like 2 years ago.
Yeah, but like when?
I don't know.
What the fuck? This is like when
Listen.
you
What
get
else,
when you
what
get
else was
dad
happening
lord
around
drop.
this time?
I don't remember. I was having a bad time, and I was feeling rage.
That
And
is
you decided to take
literally
it out by
self-harm
stinging
by a
yourself?
wasp.
Yeah.
No. I just wanted to know. I caught it, and I was like, what do I do with this? I can't just let it out, it'll come back.
And so you decided to sting yourself?
Yeah.
Most people just like flush the guy or something.
I leave them under cups and ignore them for days, and then I
So they
find the corpse and
suffocate.
feel bad. Yeah,
You give them the slow death.
yeah.
I try to catch them as soon as possible because my cat tries to eat them.
That would be bad. Even,
Yeah,
even though there's nothing funnier than videos of cats with like a huge paw because they played with the wasp.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want. My cat is too old for that.
Yeah.
Too old. Understand? Too old.
Are you talking to her?
I'm looking at her directly into the eyes.
She is already inflating. We cannot make it worse by.
You're a
Google
very
Lupo
old cat.
inflation to find out more. Google cat
Do
girl
not inflate
inflation
my
to find
cat.
out more. What was I gonna say? Yeah, personally, normally my solution for bugs is to flush them down the toilet because it's just easy for me to then be sure that they're like fully gone. Especially because I normally catch them in like tissue or something. I do not like getting in my hands. With wasps, Well, so in our house, there's like a hierarchy. Neri normally comes to me whenever there's a bug in his room, even with like the smallest fly or spider. He is like the kind of arachnophobia where it's if I'm getting a spider, he can tell me facts about that spider because he's Googled it and researched them and he knows everything about them and he thinks they're cute and cool. But if it's in his room, then he will die and freeze and explode and die. So I come to get all the bugs and everything from his room. Even though I'm normally scared by myself, when it's for Neri, I don't mind. I look in. I'm just super cool like that. And so I come to get everything from him. But if there's like a wasp or a big spider in my room, then I start going, and then Neri's mom comes to get it from me. I don't deal with wasps. I can vaguely panic and try and guide them out of the window. Other than that, no, I don't get anywhere near. They're scary.
I love bugs.
What's your favorite bug?
I don't know.
Ooh.
I like those really round and really shiny black beetles.
Ah, like the quintessential bug. A bug that you look at it and you're like, yeah, that sure is a bug.
Yeah.
It's like if
I
you
like
asked a kid to
moths.
draw a bug, they'd draw that. Moths are good too. I like them.
But
I get
only
weird
like
little
only
moths.
like night butterflies, not like pantry moths or some shit. I hate those.
I get
Not all moths are created equal.
yeah.
Lab.
I get weird little moths in my room sometimes that always like I just like wake up in the morning and there's some guy in there and I'm like, when the fuck did you come in? And they're just there to hang out. Like a little while ago, it was I think my window might have been open, but the thing about my window is if it's like open, quote unquote, it's I'll draw it on the screen. It's like this. There's like window. And it's the kind where you have to like lift this part up in order to open it. It doesn't like open with like a normal little thing. So there's window here, lift it up, and then I have a little bug net here to make sure that no bugs get in. You could not get in unless you were the tiniest little speck of a bug ever. And so you can technically, possibly, if a bug really tries to, get in through here where it's like lifted up because there's like a gap straight up. But that is like no bigger than my pen is, and a bug would have to like smack against the window and then crawl all the way up and over and then get up. And with the way that most flying bugs fly, I don't know how they do that because they don't think that far ahead. But so I don't know how that moth got in because I was just woke up in the morning, I was eepy, and then I looked at my closed door. Well, actually, I think my door's open, and I closed it, and there was just some yellow guy. He was very big. He was like what size do I call him? I don't even know how to describe his size, but he was very big, and he was just sitting there, and he was bright yellow, and I was like, what the fuck kind of moth are you? But he didn't go anywhere. I opened and closed the door, so it was like flat against the wall, and he just hung out. He never left. Until one day,
Cool.
I went back in my room, and I was like, oh, he's gone, question mark? Okay, bye, little guy. Thanks for hanging out.
One time I
different.
didn't like seeing a spider in my room. Because it was the middle of the winter and it was a bright green spider on my door.
Oh, what?
I didn't even know they made green spiders.
Yeah, what the fuck?
There are, surprisingly, they're called green spiders.
Wow.
But yeah,
Inventive.
apparently you can find them at houses in the winter. I didn't know that. I had a fucking heart attack.
Yeah, I
Because
would too. What the fuck?
I think I like spiders when they're in the nature, but I am just because humans are somewhat predators. They are also scared of really bright colored
Yeah.
bugs.
Because bright colored things are freaky. It's like, how the fuck did you get like that? You must be poisoned.
Yeah. Oh, Crimson, that's the coolest fungus ever. I know that one.
Fungus
It turns
turn back
ants into zombies.
Oh yes, I've heard about that. Yeah.
Wasn't it like an inspiration to a zombie game?
Probably.
That fungus? To the what's the Last of Us?
Last of Us, yes.
Yeah.
I didn't know that part, but that is very cool.
Yeah.
Drawing this Rakigachi getting stretched is so funny. It looks so yummy. I want to eat this guy.
Not that
It looks
one.
like he's gonna-
There's multiple. I mean, there's also mites, I think,
Ugh, I don't like those.
that make bugs zombies.
Ugh.
Yeah, and, like, some kind of worms that infect praying mantises, manti.
Yeah, and also a kind of maggot, I think, that infects those
It's so bad.
snails.
Oh.
And
Oh,
their eyes.
the glowing one that make them do disco.
Yeah,
Huh?
it looks fucking crazy.
Yeah, it looks like a rave. Just wait,
It does
let me
look like a rave. A rave snail.
A rave snail. Let's see.
Rave snail googles.
Oh yeah, I actually did successfully Google what I was
Is a rave snail
Googling.
like the bugs that John
Emmy,
Hannah has around?
Emmy,
They're in the
yeah,
content
no,
servant forest.
I'm putting it in the
Okay.
the. We don't have snails, unfortunately.
Oh my god, they are
Rave
rave
snails
snails.
are in-
Oh, I've seen
Yes.
these things before.
So strange.
It
They're
kind
so
of makes my skin crawl.
Yeah, that's really fucking freaky, but it is silly to think about.
Yeah, it's a parasite. Yeah. Worms.
Yes.
Oh my god, I had the fucking leopard seal page open. Ah!
Oh yeah, I discovered that
those are
Ceci's
fucking
biggest fear is
ugly.
leopard seals.
They're so ugly.
They are so ugly.
I said they look like like AI creatures.
Fucking dangerous muppets.
Dangerous Muppets is a really silly way to put it. Yeah, I guess you're right. Guys, does this express a Rakigachi being stretched enough to you?
Oh, it's so cute.
Yippee!
They come in different colors.
The Rakigachis?
Yes.
Yeah, they come in any colors because they're like that's kind of their way of being like fan mascots, you know? They all look a little bit different. They all
Okay.
have different like tails and stuff as well. I draw them normal for this, but whenever I doodle Rakigachis on MS Paint streams, I draw them all with like their horns in different places and different colors and different faces, and their tails can all end in a different way. They can be whatever
Also,
you
like
want.
like the
Are they
chimeras
like
from the
Compeito?
monkey.
Kind of, yeah. Like, part of my inspiration was the Pokemon Minior, because I looked at it once and I was like, if I made a fan mascot, that's what I'd want it to look like. Why is it a Pokemon?
Oh,
So I just did it
yeah.
anyway.
The one where you can collect the different colors.
Yeah. And it's
I
like
love that
already
one.
Emmy coded, so I was like, fuck it, it's mine now. But Compeito is kind of the idea as well, but since I like, eat everything. So you guys
Yeah.
are edible. I want to eat you guys. So they're all round and
Space
it's like
sugar.
Yeah, exactly. And being like the kind of Compeito shape is also so it has like the Emmy horns on it.
Mm.
And the tails normally they like swirl up at the end so that it looks like the Emmy fluffy hair.
Whee!
Like my cow tail. This one looks so yummy. I want to chew on him.
I guess my cat is right. I have to give her medication.
Whoa. What medication does Lupo have?
2 medications. One for hyperthyroidism
Mm.
and one for spinal arthritis
Oh.
because she's an old cat
Oh,
and
thank
she's in
Lupo.
pain.
Poor Lupo.
Poor Lupo.
Yeah, she has this painful spot on her back, on her spine, where if someone were to pet her there, she might bite because it hurts.
Oh.
Oh no, poor Lupo. She's just like
Yeah.
Mighty Mouse. Sorry.
I don't
And
think he would
she-
bite. That's kind of the whole point.
I mean, I think
And
he'd
she
bite it fine and did
also
it.
only has
If you just poked him there.
7 teeth.
She only
And
has 7
4 are
teeth?
really small. Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Lupu only has 7 teeth, and 3 of those are big teeth.
Aww.
So, like, she has those really tiny front teeth. There's 4 of them.
She's a little gummy cat.
She is. Also, all of the big teeth are on the same side of the mouth.
Oh no.
Lupu, that's very unbalanced.
Yeah.
That Rakigachi looks like it tastes like green apple. Right! You see, it looks like it tastes like a fizzy sour green apple as well. Nom, 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 nom. I love sour candy. Nom, 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 nom. I have fizzy candies in my bag as well. There's another thing I forgot I had. I got snacks specifically for stream and then forgot them. What else have you guys said in chat? 'Cause
I
haven't
want
been to read much.
snacks. I only have my chicken salad.
Chicken.
I had samurais.
I thought you said you had like samurais, like the soldiers.
No, I do not eat whole people.
It wouldn't surprise me for you.
There,
Being Mr.
we
Yaga.
do not have enough freezer space for several samurais.
Okay, that makes sense.
You know,
I-
like a person that's like 70 kilos of flesh, you gotta process that, then have to store it. That you
Yeah.
need one of those big freezers that Americans keep in their garage, and I only have a small regular freezer. So,
There's an error here that I didn't notice before. Why is it there? Wait, how long has it been there? Go away.
See, I gave her food, and she fucking walks away.
You turned
is
Spanish
that
for a
bad?
second.
She always does that.
Is she
Eat
being
your
tsundere?
fucking food. Stop yelling at me.
She's a tsundere cat. She's
Baby,
yelling.
you need to eat. The vet said you cannot be a small, thin cat. You have to be fat.
Oh, my cat has the opposite issue. The vet keeps fat shaming her.
Oh,
Poor cat.
It's because Shoko doesn't exercise enough. We need to get her to exercise. You'd think she'd exercise more because we used to live in like a in a bungalow, like on one floor, and in a really tiny space. So now that we've got multiple stairs everywhere and everything, you'd think she's getting more exercise, but instead it meant that because I'm not like sleeping in the living room and with Shoko bothering me all the time, she doesn't get as much exercise because I don't like chase her around and play with her. I used to do it so much, like I used to like making her rotate and going, haha, get rotated, idiot, by getting one of those like long ribbon to something like that, and then just like sending it around in circles and watching her spin until she got dizzy and fell over.
Oh, baby.
So she got more exercise that way, but now she doesn't hang out with me as much. So Shoko's getting fat.
Lupu, just because she has the hyperthyroidism, it causes more energy. So it uses more energy in the body. So she kind of gets thin. But she's also all the hungrier all the time. So I've been giving her lactose-free yogurt. I've been giving her some chicken. I feed her whenever she's hungry. And she's still just a tiny little baby.
Dupu.
she is small.
We have the opposite
She is
issue with
small.
Shok because we've been lowering her meal amounts constantly, but she's still. It's like, yeah, she went down by a 1, and we're like, what the fuck? Suga! It's not even like she's a very fat cat. She's very small overall, but she's really fluffy, so you kind of don't notice how big her belly is.
Yeah.
She's long-haired.
Your medicines taste like orange juice. I want that medicine.
I want the medicine. I hate normal adult medicine. It'll taste bad. I think if they can make medicine that tastes like strawberries and artificial colors for kids, why can't they make it for grown-ups?
They can, but they don't.
Exactly! It's a fucking scam! This is the real big pharma. Big medicine doesn't want you to have whimsy. Doesn't want you to have silly strawberry flavor. They want things to taste like chemical instead. It's evil.
Except because I am Finnish, all of our medicine also tastes like licorice or salty licorice, so I'm happy.
That
Yum.
would make it worse.
Yeah, same for me, but I
Yum.
forgot that sass is like a 70 in spirit, so it makes sense that this is yummy for you.
I love black licorice. I also love salty licorice. I just love salmiakki.
I didn't know they
I
made
love-
licorice salty.
It's called salmiakki in Finnish. It's made of ammonium chloride.
Oh,
Ammonium chloride, yeah, it's called.
fascinating.
We made it in junior high at our chemistry class. We made ammonium chloride.
Wow. Did you make salty licorice from
What
it?
is that?
I can't make it at home.
No.
Maybe you should break back into your junior high. Just to make salty licorice.
No.
I can just buy salty licorice.
But yeah, but
Yeah, I
also you
have
could
that
make
at
it.
the store.
Nah,
Okay.
I'm not. I don't trust the chemicals. I studied chemistry. I don't trust the chemicals.
That is probably good.
Yeah.
I studied chemistry enough to know that I do not want to go anywhere near chemistry.
No, I love chemistry. I wish I could, but I can't.
You're not allowed. Was there a great moose chemistry incident?
No, it's because my hooves can't hold the glass.
Oh, right, yeah, that makes sense. You probably shouldn't trust someone with hooves to hold a bunch of glass beakers full of acid and shit.
Yeah.
That mouth doesn't look right. Oh shit. What are you guys talking about in chat? Mentioned you aren't getting hit by cars and being losing. Yeah, we talk about a lot of silly things. Got lost the moment I joined stream too. Yeah, we're yapping about a whole bunch today. Don't even worry about it. Maybe I should turn on. I'm not gonna do this. Maybe I should turn on those AI chat summaries that YouTube does. I think it would be equally confused though.
Probably.
I that would be so cool if they would talk about Sass the Moose.
It would be like, chat is congratulating someone on their moose pet called Sass.
Do I still have Menchie?
Hmm?
Oh, it's the fugly cat. I hate that thing. Not Lupu.
I was gonna say, what the fuck? What did Lupo do?
I hate the thing where if you type in YouTube chat
Oh, the emoji.
column
Oh.
3, it turns into
Yeah.
a cat, and it's
I
not
hate
even
this
a
stupid
nice
cat.
cat. It's ugly. Also, you know the running wall. It's still running.
I like that you said it
Oh.
British. Thank you for the translation.
I don't know if at this point I should be looking for a dead grandma somewhere. Because it's been running since Sunday, and it's Thursday, and it's still not ours. So like,
Oh.
what the heck is happening here?
Someone's having a really, really long bath.
Yeah, they've been marinating for a week.
Yeah. They've got like a they actually just they came across a mermaid, and so now there's someone that's like permanently in their shower. One of those movie scenarios.
Do you think mermaids need running water?
I mean, maybe so it stays fresh, you know?
But it's chlorinated. I feel like that would hurt them.
Yeah, I
the
think
shower
they would
water?
die.
You know how people slowly torment Christmas carps to death in tubs in chlorinated water?
No!
Like that, but worse. Oh, you don't eat fish for Christmas in Britain?
No, we don't. We have like
Next,
turkey and chicken stuff for
nobody
Christmas.
does that in any other country.
Well, I'm sorry.
Actually, no, actually, specifically, there was one year that my mom got bored of normal Christmas and she decided she'd be hashtag quirky, and she had her so-called, like, Swedish or something Christmas, where we did have fish. We had salmon, and she got, like, goat's cheese,
no.
baby bells,
Yes,
like,
we
aside
do
and
have
everything.
fish. We do have fish during Christmas. We don't. we don't put carbs in bathtubs.
Well, I would like to inform everyone that the traditional Slovak and Czech Christmas meal is fried fish and potato
Fried fish,
salad
ooh.
and sauerkraut soup.
Wow.
But most people these days, when they buy the fish, it is already dead. But when I was little, everyone had the fish in the bathtub, and it was horrible because then you would have to kill it yourself, and the average father does not know how to effectively kill a fish.
I guess that makes sense
So
because
then
it's like
there's-
how a lot of people like kill their own turkeys at Christmas and do it less and less nowadays.
Yeah.
Imagining having just a fucking fish sounds even harder for some normal guy to learn how to kill. Having just a fucking fish in your bathtub while you watch your dad try to wrangle it and kill it. Oh my god.
Yeah.
You have you have to hit it with a blunt
Yeah.
object.
Oh my god.
You do it by wrapping it up in like a towel and you whack it with a
Oh my
hammer or
God.
something else, or a mallet for like tenderizing meat, and then you cut off its head. Except before getting to the whacking, you have to not let it escape. So then we would have lovely scenes of a father trying to chase a flopping fish all around the kitchen because he didn't whack it correctly. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that seems like it would be a trauma
A
memory for me.
traumatizing childhood Christmas memory.
Yeah. But yeah, it's okay. For the topic at the moment, we're talking about Christmas. Yay.
Yeah, definitely in a normal way and not weird. You know
Yeah.
what fucking sucks about it? That carp is not even good. It's
Yeah,
not even
of
good
all
fish. It tastes
fish.
like ass.
It's the lamest fish to have as your Christmas one, I feel.
Like these days, I don't even eat it. I just eat the potato salad because you can't possibly make potato salad wrong. Actually, I take that back. You can. I have had some shitty potato salad.
Potato salad is the best part of any
Yeah,
white
the
people
potato can sometimes be bad tasting.
function. Yeah, or when they make like the
The
rest
thing
of it
is
kind of
that-
sour.
Yeah, a lot of people make sour potato salad,
Yeah.
and I am partial to sweet potato salad. And people who like sour and people who like sweet potato salad are two teams that do not get along. Do
Yeah.
not come over to somebody's house if you do not like their specific type of potato salad.
This is
They
real
will
deep
kill
white
you.
people beef.
Yeah.
And it sucks when someone makes the wrong type, because like I said, potato salad is the best part of any white person function.
Yes.
There's also like it's actually more of a Swedish thing, I think, but lutefisk.
Oh, what's that?
It's lye fish.
Oh.
Lye.
I feel like I've heard of that, and I feel like it would taste interesting.
I have never eaten it. It looks like gelatinized fish.
Oh.
It has never been on the Christmas table with my family, but apparently some people like it, and to me, I love fish, but that fish doesn't look well.
Yucky.
Also, to just briefly bring
Like-
it back to potato salad. Oh, sorry, fish.
Yeah.
Briefly bring it back to potato salad, like last year, I think. It was either last Christmas or the Christmas before that. I think it was the Christmas before that. For an academic function I made, because it was close to Christmas, I was tasked with making potato salad because I really like making potato salad. And I made it the way I've always made it and the way my mother has made it since I was a child. And
I wonder what the
then
Baba Yaga potato salad recipe is like. Yeah, continue.
I can tell you in a little bit when I
Yay!
finish relaying this. When I brought it and we all ate it, there was an American friend from the USA
I just assume they're American.
who complained that this is not real potato salad because it doesn't have carrots in it. But I've never even heard of putting carrots in
Who
potato
puts
salad.
carrots
and
in
he
their
got
potato
so-
salad?
He got so into potato salad requiring carrots that I cried.
I would cry too. Who the fuck?
No.
Brother, go eat coleslaw. What? Why do you need
Who the
carrots in
fuck puts
potato
carrots
salad?
in potato salad?
That's what I'm saying. If you want carrots in it, just go eat a coleslaw instead. Why do you need carrots in potato salad? That's ruining the potato salad.
Yeah,
Thank
no
you for
carrots
for-
near my potato salad. Sorry.
Yeah, what the fuck? I would be so pissed off.
Sorry, American friend, but that's wrong.
Yeah.
Thank you. Also, if you want the Baba Yaga potato salad recipe, you boil potatoes and then peel them, and you push them through like a wire mesh to cut them easily into long strips, and then it's canned peas, diced onion, fresh,
Onion.
finely diced pickled cucumbers, boiled eggs chopped up small, both the whites and the yolks, and salt and sugar, and then you put half. That's the key. You put half mayonnaise and half tartar sauce, and then you mix.
Oh. Interesting.
And the sugar is pretty much to taste. It's supposed to be like kind of sweet-ish.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
It is.
I wanna go over
And
to...
you have to have specific potatoes, because it has to be the ones that stay firm and then don't just mush when you boil them. But I forget which those are every single time. So
I mean,
every single time I have to call my mother on the phone, like, which fucking potatoes was it? I have also forgotten already. I don't remember.
We have, like, in Finland they usually sell potatoes by their mushiness.
Yeah. And I forgot which ones they are, because they don't spell these are the mushy ones. They are type A, type B, or type C. And I'm like, which ones are which? I don't know. I forgot already.
But we have these are mushy potatoes.
Oh, like when you
These
buy
are
juice
firm
and it says like if
potatoes.
it has bits or not and stuff.
Bits?
What?
Sorry, I'm like thinking it's like the equivalent to when juice says like, oh, this is with bits or without bits for like fruit juice. These are the mushy ones, these are not mushy ones.
It's like if they're starchy or waxy, I think is the scale.
Yeah.
And
So,
you
like,
need the
firm-
waxy ones, not the starchy.
You cannot make mashed potatoes from a waxy firm potato. It will become glue.
Yeah, and you cannot make
Yay,
potato
glue.
salad from starchy mush potatoes, because it will become mashed potato.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they don't just state that on potatoes here. They just write type A, B, or C, and I'm like, what the fuck does that even mean? How am I supposed
Right,
to
I see.
remember? I never do.
You gotta figure out your potatoes fucking
They-
MBTI just to make your salad.
Yeah.
With us, they are called firm or mushy, and then there's also color codes.
Oh.
Yeah. So yellow is usually like your usual potato, a little starchy, not too much, but you can use it to make mashed potatoes. Then there's the really starchy potatoes, and then there's firm potatoes. Firm is, I think firm is green, and the mushiest is red. But yellow is usually what I buy because it's not too tarchy. It's just, you can use it for
It's just
anything
right.
really. Yeah. I
That
make
makes sense.
fries from them.
Yummy. I honestly have no idea if we have potatoes marked in any way here, because I have never thought about it. I've bought potatoes before, but I don't know if I've ever paid enough attention. Because I don't know, I don't think I know if I've ever made my own potato salad. I like making mashed potatoes, so half the time that I'm buying potatoes, it is to mash them, or just to like roast them normally, so it doesn't really matter too much. Maybe I should look
And
next
have you ever made glue?
not by choice, but I could make some tasty glue.
Okay.
It's not tasty. No. it absolutely ruins the potato's taste when you try to make mashed potatoes from a firm potato. It absolutely ruins the taste. It tastes like glue.
That's what I'm saying. I could make some tasty glue.
It's not
Yeah, I
tasty glue.
But it's
I
glue.
once made like potato patties that were made out of cornstarch and potato,
Ooh.
and I think I bought the wrong potato, or I wasn't supposed to use cornstarch, but I was supposed to use potato starch because I made firm glue. It tasted
no.
horrendous. The texture was bad. And it gave me a horrible tummy ache because I put cricket protein in it, and that was before I knew that I wasn't allergic to crickets.
Allergic to crickets.
Yes, you know I'm allergic to crickets. You were there when I discovered it.
That must be really annoying while living in a forest.
Yes. You know, forests don't have that many crickets. They're more of a meadow
True.
thing.
Yeah.
Field meadow,
Field,
But
yeah.
I'm imagining like a Johnny like aura farming, walking through a field on a big house, everything, and then you just hear this little like in the back, and Johnny fight or flight response. There's an enemy here.
I think it only manifests if I attempt to eat them, which is how I discovered it. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was looking back at chat and looking at what you guys talk about is sometimes even more confusing than like because I understand when you guys are confused about us changing topics because we're just yapping. We haven't been able to read chat much. But I look back and I see
Sorry.
Crimson saying like no, you're fine. Crimson saying like finding a femboy/tomboy that could handle my personality is near impossible. What are you guys talking about? Why are you guys talking about femboys? We're talking about potato salad. How did you guys get on there? I'm very
Everybody
confused.
loves
wilding.
nice femboy with the side of potato salad.
Maybe that's how you pull femboys. You gotta make good potato salad.
That's actually how you avoid getting the pair of anguish for you and your Uber driver at that one potluck rating lady. You have to, if you bring potato salad, you have to be a femboy.
Johnny knows this is the potato salad expert.
Yes.
The potato professional.
And now I kind of want potato salad, but it's so
Potato
annoying to
salad is so
make
really
because you have to, if for it to be worth it, you have to make a big batch and then you have to eat it, and it has so much calorie.
Yeah.
Many.
Oh wait, if I do that, the Emmy's naked. Never mind.
I
Oh,
put
no.
today. I put you know, I bought the bulldog sauce, the pink one.
Yes.
I put it on my chicken salad today.
That sounds yummy.
Was it good?
So good! Oh my god, the flavors are
Yay.
insane.
Yeah.
That's so much MSG and salt on my chicken salad
Yum 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 yum.
and spice. It's so
Yum, yum,
good. I cannot. What do I do if my store doesn't have that anymore?
No.
You start
It's
shaking them
almost
by the
6
shoulders
euros
and
a
demand
bottle.
they get more.
It's almost
like-
€6 a bottle.
Ooh,
It's a
That is
tiny
lot of
bottle.
euros.
I'm obsessed.
Yummy.
Now I know why
See-
people buy it.
See how they make bulldog sauce and how they should make taki seasoning powder.
Mm.
Yeah. True.
I don't want
See,
the
I
fucking
want the
cubes,
Fuego
I
one.
just want the powder.
I didn't even know until 𝘆cie got it that they made bulldog sauce, but I kind of get it because it's like over here you can buy the sauce that they have at Nando's in stores and
Sauce.
stuff. Sauce.
Sauce.
So true. Sauce.
Sauce.
I summon the force of the mighty sauce. I summon the.
Ah.
You can honk the horn. So, movie number 1, Dory.
Drop the
Movie
pipe.
number 2, Corey. Movie number 3, Gory. Everything you just described sounds like Ike.
Sounds like I.
I fucking love that video so much.
I love it so much. Lost in the sauce.
Honestly,
Let me
a
take it down
sauce.
for me.
I mean, a sauce.
Sauce, drop the pipe. Thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly.
Team. I love his stupid little. It's such a weird sound to make for a sunny beam. Have you
because
seen
Sunny is cute. Sunny is 1-1.
He is. Have you seen the timestamps of Sunny's Vcraft streams?
No.
Because in each
No?
one, I'll find a shot
yeah,
of it. They do timestamps of every time that he says, like, whoa there for his horse, or just says, like, I'm the sheriff, and it's like 50 timestamps of just that per stream. Like, half of his dialogue in any of their Vcraft streams is just, whoa there, and I'm the sheriff.
It's so funny.
It's just very in character.
Yeah.
He is.
He's very in character, but he also doesn't do much as sheriff other than say whoa there.
Yeah. Then he listens some and then he just runs away and doesn't do anything.
Look at this gay bee I
Yeah,
found.
that seems about on brand for the police.
Yeah, it is
Check
on
out
brand.
this gay bee I found.
Check out this gay bee I found. Look, it's a gay bee. I love the clip of of Vitruvius and Calvin seriously discussing terrorism in their server, and then Sunny just comes by and goes, whoa there, check out this gay bee I found. And look, it's a gay bee. And they're like, whoa, hell yeah. And then he leaves, and Vox immediately goes back to, so yeah, terrorism, it's really...
It's so good.
It's so fucking funny.
Bro, I'm so sad Willie is not playing along being Vox's mother.
It's so funny that he's not though. Every time he like adds to the rage bait, like when he changed his eyes to be blue on his thing, and he was like, "Do you notice any different about me?" He's like, "Yeah, your eyes," and he's like, "Yeah, I got them from my mother," and he's like, "Oh my god, dude, shut up!" It's so
Because
fucking
Willie is
funny.
so easy to rage bait.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
I love it every time he like when Vox started telling other people that Willerton was his mom as well, and you can hear like the double like the processing that they do. They're like, wait, sorry, he what? Pardon? Trying to stay in character and take him seriously.
I kind of like my theory on how that happened. Why are they in the same world?
Yeah, I liked your theory. It's cool. I love all the theories about
Does
it.
Next know my theory?
No, I do not know your too.
Okay. So in the original Niji Enchanted, Vox did some magic and accidentally sent Willerton away in another universe. And he grieved a lot and tried to bring him back. But he brings a different Willerton from another universe. And they make Vitruvius the second. And somehow Vitruvius the second and Willerton, the original Willerton, somehow get in the same place.
I'm nodding sagely, pretending to understand.
I voiced it better in the tweet because I'm better at writing than speaking.
Yeah, you can
But
also
like,
access it too.
so
Hang on, I'll
true.
find it for you.
Thanks.
Let me go get sesame sauce.
Drew.
I love because I've been watching mostly Calyx's POV, and then I went back to watch Vox's stuff after I was mostly caught up with Calyx, where I'm really behind now. But it was so funny when I first went back to watch Vox's after seeing the clip already of him telling Willie the mother thing when he first dropped that bomb. But then seeing Vox's thing, and he was like looking for a chance to meet Willie, and he was like, I have a bit planned for Willie. He's gonna get so mad. He was like giggling to himself so bad, like, and then he goes to see Willie and just does it the entire thing straight face. I don't know how he did it with a straight face.
Yeah.
It's so impressive the way he just locked it and then just, oh yeah, Willerton was my mother's name. Excuse me. And his like entirely flat tone when he's like, wow, I didn't know Willerton was a woman's name. No, it's a man's name. It's so fucking funny.
And now he keeps calling Willerton his mother.
Yeah. And he's
And
even said to
Willie
the
is
others,
always like, stop saying that.
yeah. And he's even said to the others, like, the way, what's it, Calyx found out, or well, Calvin found out, was like they were talking around a campfire once after Willie left, and Vox was saying, "Oh yeah, it's so sad that Willerton has amnesia," and he was like, I beg your pardon? Well, yeah, because Willerton, my mother," and he's like, "Your what? He's your mother. Am I understanding that right? You said he has amnesia?" And he's like, "Well, yeah, he must, because he insists he doesn't remember anything about being my mother. It's so sad. I hope we can find a cure for him sometime."
I think that's my favorite part of the whole thing.
Yeah.
because Vox started being so in character and made it so serious.
Yeah,
too.
exactly. And it's kind of added so much to all of the really intense roleplay lore that's going on with Vitruvius and everything now. And I've seen so much like cool art of people talking about his his father versus his mother and how that affects Vitruvius, but it's based on this stupid ass bit that he just did to piss off Willie.
And then suddenly he's now in his emo phase, and when he sees Willie, he's like, "Mother." So serious.
It's so stupid.
It's so stupid. I love it.
The Walker.
Why so curious?
Why so queerious?
Why so curious? Pennies. Sorry, that's an unrelated reference.
Pennies?
Pennies.
Stop.
I love doing villagers dying. It's so fun to me.
Did you see? I sent you the video of the village voice mod.
Yes, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I love when you specifically say that. It's so funny to me. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. We're back to vocal stimming.
What does this emoji mean?
Hmm?
What does this emoji mean?
Oh, the tentacle emoji.
Wait, what emoji?
On the screen. It's
Oh, the
very
one I'm
large.
drawing?
Yes.
Oh, it's me
It's a
being
squeeze.
squeezed because I was drawing Rakigachi's getting squeezed first, and then I changed that to Rakigachi's being stretched because I thought it'd be better to draw. But I decided in turn, because chat asked for it, I draw Emmy being squeezed as well, so we can all cuteness aggression freak out at each other, or just regular aggression sometimes.
Oh my god, did you see the mighty thing with the chimera?
Yes, I did. He's so autistic. It's so cute.
Yeah, I love him.
I've been freaking out about it all morning. I love him. I love seeing my timeline full of people realizing A, Mighty's Gap Moe, and B, Mighty's autism. He's so fucking cute.
We've been knew that, but
Exactly.
I've been loving all the art.
It's so fucking cute. I love him. I love him. My crown prince can't be this cute.
Unfortunately, people who take personality types, those 4-letter ones, way too fucking serious, they are freaking the fuck out because apparently the types that have been revealed for Mighty and Finan are not compatible romantically.
Oh yeah, I've been ignoring the MBTI types altogether, especially because some of them seem like weird anyway. Like I think I saw one of my friends was like, no fucking way these are right. What do you mean Hyacinth and Cypher are the same type? I've just been ignoring the MBTI and enjoying the cute blurbs.
Apparently, MBTI is weirdly serious in China, and I didn't know this before.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
I still can't believe his name is said Mighty.
Oh, same. I always thought it was My Day, and then I heard them in game, and I was like, "What the fuck?" It took me a long time to start actually saying it that way because I was just in denial for a while.
Here's the thing, it's actually My Day, it's just that they say it wrong in the game, so we all just say Mighty, because you're used to hearing it that way.
Yeah, exactly. I just refused to for a while and kept saying My Day, and then I had to give in because I was listening to characters saying Mighty too much.
what is super interesting is that everyone calls him Mighty, but everyone says the ship as Fide, not Fide.
Oh yeah, exactly. Because it sounds weird saying Fighty. So I say Fide and then Mighty.
Strange. See, I mean, how do you pronounce Dr. Ratio's first name?
What's his first name? I forgot.
Oh no!
Hang on, wait, let me go look it up.
How could you
Hang
do
on.
this to my wife?
Listen, I haven't played Pentagon yet. That's my excuse. Oh, Veritas? How is it supposed to be
Yeah,
pronounced?
probably. No, yeah, probably something like that. Because I feel like the emphasis is supposed to be on the A, but a lot of people put it in the front of the word, but I'm not sure. I
Their
would call him
pronunciations
Veritas
is-
in my head.
Yeah, the pronunciations of some of the stuff in this game and from fans and stuff is crazy anyway. Half the time I just decide, no,
However,
I disagree.
However, in spite of the horrendous Finnish pronunciations in Notkerai, they do call the blue and pink girl Yahoda and not Jehoda, so that's halfway
Oh.
decent.
Yay! They understood one letter.
Yeah, they got
Good
the
for them.
first letter right, so I do not have to explode.
I'm so proud of them.
I
This is big for Hoyoverse.
probably wouldn't be able to play a game where they mispronounce Finnish.
Oh, they've been mispronouncing Slavic languages since like the first batch, so at this point I'm just coping.
Yeah,
So
they've
you'll
been
learn to live with
mispronouncing
it.
everything, even as a fucking Chinese game. Let's remember recently, like when I because I have an Asia account on Genshin, when I re-downloaded it for that one person that I've told you guys about, and when I was replaying through Liyue, I forgot just how funny it was hearing how every single character genuinely used to pronounce the name differently. And like so differently, because you talk to one character and they'd be like, welcome to Li Wei, and then go to the next one and they're like, oh, welcome to Li Yu, and I'm like, sorry. They just never gave any of them consistent pronunciation guides. It's so stupid.
Yes.
Guess who's back? Back again. Hi, Frank's Determination. I hope it's back, otherwise we have no determination. Ooh, Nibble's outline of art. No. You can't nibble it yet. I'm not done. Give me the outlines back. Spit it out. Fuck, I'm rolled. Spit it. Ta. Yeah.
I've had a weird headache on one side of my head for like 2 days, and it's
Oh,
very
no.
annoying.
I kiss it better.
Thank you. I think it's either from teeth or like from my horrendous posture, probably both.
When you said teeth,
Probably
it took
both.
me a sec to process what you meant, and now I understand it. But when you first said it, I thought you meant that someone like bit your head.
Yeah, there are ghosts nibbling on my head continuously.
Maybe the little yaplings
Sorry.
have teeth under all the fluff.
You know, I feel like they open like Pac-Man. They're just one big mouth.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Waka 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 waka
Yeah.
waka waka.
They're like Muppets.
Like
Picturing a little
leopard
young
seals.
No!
He sascalled the people Muppets earlier.
You know, the long Lupu before she inflates kinda is a little bit of a leopard seal shape.
Don't
No,
say that to
she's
Sass.
not.
Sassy will be upset.
No.
She's worm.
Okay, she's a worm.
This is true.
Why the fuck are they so ugly though? Every other seal is cute and this abomination
Exactly.
looks like it's from hell.
It looks like it's
That's
like
what
from
I've been
like
saying.
it looks like it's from like an ugly animated movie, like one that's just trying to be like a Disney knockoff cash grab, and they invented like an evil seal that's evil and eats things with something evil style, and they just designed it like that in like really shitty 3D rendering, but then somehow it's real. Why is it real?
Yeah.
You don't look real.
What is wrong
know-
with them?
Anyone else have like a deeply ingrained childhood fear of Walrai because of Pingu?
Of what?
No, I actually love that episode.
Oh.
Huh?
The walrus in Pingu.
Oh, I've never heard that said as Walrai. It threw me off.
Listen, I say meese. Are you surprised by Walrai?
No, not now. I'm not now that I processed it. But at first I was like, the huh? I just like didn't process at all what you were saying. I was like, what creatures? Am I uneducated?
Yes, I actually was scared of that episode, but you know me, when I'm scared of something, I watch it again and again and again. So that was my favorite episode.
𝘆cie is strange.
𝘆cie's just freaky like that.
I was scared of Groke from the Moomins, and I still watched Moomins with the Groke. I was scared of the bears in Ginga Nagareboshi-gin. That was my favorite anime as a kid.
I guess this is why people like horror and stuff. Sometimes you get scared and then you're like, yeah, okay, I gotta look again. Me personally, I run and hide IRL, but you do you.
Ring low-key traumatized me. Not even low-key, really high-key traumatized me as a kid. And Ringu, the very first one, is my favorite movie.
See, when I was like 10 years old, maybe less, even like 9, I don't remember. My friend made me watch The Grudge with her, the American remake, and I was never the same after. It traumatized me irreversibly. However, then when I was an adult, I watched the Japanese one and I quite liked it.
Yeah, I liked it. In 2016, I watched every Ju-on movie that had come out. Like, I binge watched them.
Yeah.
I was scared, but I liked them. They were bad, but I liked them.
I'm not good with scary things.
I was also temporarily traumatized by the Portrait of God before it was revealed that it was really silly, and now I'm no longer scared of it.
Yeah.
I did not know what that was. So once again, at first, I completely misunderstood because I thought you meant just like pictures of God, like in general. Like you saw that white man and you were like, oh.
The Portrait of God is something Vox talked about, and we watched it because Vox
It makes sense by
it.
the name. It sounds like something Vox would talk about.
It's a short horror movie.
Here's the thing, Emmy, about me and movie monsters. I tend to be really scared of them, unless I am somehow able to sell it to myself as really silly. And usually, if they have two tiny eyes, they start reading to me as goofy, and then they're no longer scary. I think we've talked about this before regarding the monster from The Ritual. With the weird head, and that is like partially moose.
Oh, but
probably.
I love her. She's my favorite.
Yeah. And I used to be really scared of that thing until I saw its stupid 2 little eyes, and now it's like friendship.
I love.
It looks like it has
her.
two tiny Pokemon eyes and like a big hat, like
I
like
need to watch that movie
Ushanka
again.
type hat.
I need to watch that movie again. I love the creature in that.
Let me send it to Emmy because the eyes are so silly. It's so funny. Okay.
She's my queen.
Yeah. Emmy, I'm putting it in the.
Okay. Wait one second.
Look at it. Look at it. Isn't that silly?
This is an artwork, isn't it?
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's like Sass but freaky.
Yeah.
That's
She's
the
my
moose's
queen.
wife, actually.
I see what you mean about the little eyes making it silly instead of just scary.
Alright.
Yeah.
The Ritual is a pretty good movie, though.
Hell yeah.
It is
I
actually
do
a
a similar
really good
thing
movie.
whenever
I
I'm
like
trying
it.
to like make myself unscared of something. Cause I'm really easily scared by a lot of stuff, even though I like my horror in specific ways, like my stupid mascot horror and stuff. I can't handle playing or interacting much with any of it directly. So whenever I'm scared of stuff like that, I either try to see the thing itself as silly or try and make it silly to myself by imagining the process behind it. Like, for example, analog horror can fuck me up pretty bad. But sometimes I sit there and I'm like, okay, no, this isn't scary. Just imagine there's some guy hunched over his stupid little laptop listening to like Funky Town rotating fish for 7 hours while he edits this stupid video. Then it's fine. It's silly.
I once read, and this partially works, that the one way to disarm the scariness of any fictional monster is to actively imagine it trying to sell you drugs.
That's a great way to imagine it, actually.
Yeah. Because then that's just silly, and we are back to the goofy thing.
Yeah.
It cannot be scary if it's goofy.
It can't be scary if he's selling you drugs.
Yes.
Oh,
drugs.
bye-bye, Orange. Bye-bye. Have a very lucky
Bye.
day.
Drugs.
I just love scary things.
And that's why
Like I follow multiple horror artists on Instagram
Hell
because
yeah.
I
sometimes
just love.
I love looking at horror art. If it's not moving, I can look at it.
Yeah, I get that.
Because it's usually when it combines with like the sounds that it fucks me up.
Mm.
I also the one way I consumed short horror movies is by watching Jacksepticeye watch them, but I had it scrolled down, so I was only watching him watching them. And
Oh,
not
yeah.
a bit.
No, this is like when I was
Yeah.
younger and I tried actually watching FNAF stuff for the first time. Because at first when I heard about FNAF, I was just terrified of it. Or I'd like see other kids in my school or the clubs I went to like playing it on the big TVs and crash out and be scared as shit. Especially because I was like little. This was before I had any horror taste. And then when I tried first to start watching it and figure out what was up with it, I watched Markiplier play it, but I had it like on my computer screen, and then I held my hands up over my face so that I could only see the little Mark cam in the corner and not the actual game, and I still got scared.
My brother actually played that game. It was fun seeing him get scared of jump scare. I think it's still on YouTube.
Your brother playing it?
It's yeah.
Oh! I'll say hello. 𝘆cie𝗂𝗿, is that what it says? Hi! Hi! Wow. Yeah!
No, it's not anymore. Oh,
I think I want this to be yellower. No, click to that.
it was good.
good.
It was really funny. Also, he was like hairless back then. He didn't have a beard or hair, and now he looks like a Hagrid.
Let's make that yellow. And then this like green. And then I'm gonna change the color. And make this more
Like
green.
that's what we call him nowadays. We just call him Hagrid.
You know, crazy question to bounce off of that. Do you guys like hairy guys? Or do you prefer them
I
smooth?
do.
It depends. It depends on guy.
Yeah, it depends on
Interesting.
guy, but normally yes.
Mm-mm.
I cannot decide. Normally, not really, but I can make exceptions.
Right.
For
right,
example,
I love.
For example, Dr. Ratio with a beard. That fucks.
Oh. Dr. Ratio
I
would be good
love
with
a
the
good mustache.
beard.
I love a mustache. I love it.
What kind of mustache do you like?
You know how Julian 𝘆cie𝗂𝗿 looks like?
Who?
His mustache. Jenna Marbles' husband.
Hang on, I do not know this guy. 1 sec. Gina Marbles.
Julian
his
𝘆cie𝗂𝗿.
husband. Oh, that kind of mustache. Yeah, that makes sense for you. Yeah, I see it.
I love that one.
I'm googling. Oh, I cannot enjoy that kind of mustache because my uncle had that in the early 2000s, and so it weirds me out now.
Yeah, a lot of my family men had that kind of mustache back in the day, but like I used to hate beard and mustache, but like nowadays, give it to me. I love it.
Give it to me. Alright, come on, baby, give it to me.
The same as when you were younger and be like, I like my guys twink. I like twink guys. And nowadays I'm like, give me a man that's like a fridge.
Yeah, no, I know the feeling actually, because it took like I feel like when I was younger, even just like a couple years younger as well, it's like, even though I hate people who insist on everyone being like hairless or something like that, I can never understand people want everything super hairy, because especially with dudes with like hair work, because I'm like, I don't know, it kind of feels like old man, like, you know, kissing a beard isn't very nice, and then I go older and I'm like, hair.
Yeah.
Not to be inappropriate for YouTube, but I have realized that in relation to this recently over the past 5 or so years, I have been heavily on the Bush agenda.
Yeah.
Not the president.
Wait.
Not the president.
We know.
Not to be inappropriate for YouTube, because inappropriate for YouTube would be the propaganda, of course. You're talking about pussy,
Yeah.
it's fine.
Yeah, I'm talking about vagina.
But yeah, based.
Based.
You know what, like for both sets of the genitals, I feel like it just looks weird if there's nothing on it. Where's the
Yeah.
decoration?
Exactly. Where's the seasoning?
Decoration.
Yeah.
It's missing something.
My seasoning.
I always, whenever Bush comes up in conversation lately, I think of this new 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 song. The lyrics with it start with I don't want a city boy scared of the bush, and I get it stuck in my head so much. It's such a banger. High boots to the puss.
Unfortunately, I have observed that a lot of a lot of Bush enjoyment on social media is highly performative.
Yeah, I think it's kind of like how people are like, oh yeah, I love big girls, I want her thick, and then they show what they mean, and it's like a skinny anime girl who kind of has a tummy curve when she's at the side sitting down.
It's Vanessa from Genshin Impact.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, same with people who say they talk about eating ass. No, you don't.
Yeah. They're like, no, bro, you're just looking at it. You're not eating shit. You're like window
No, you
shopping.
don't. Yeah.
It's window shopping ass.
Yeah, you're standing outside of like a food store and being like, oh wow, that pasta looks good, and being like, yeah, today I ate pasta. No, the fuck you didn't.
Yeah.
Drew.
Drew.
Drew. D stands for Christmas.
So Drew.
So
So
Drew.
unfortunate. I continue to be unable to do any impressions.
Doppio is
I
a
mean,
hard
my-
impression for
my-
anyone to do anyway.
Yeah, my voice is fucked. So
Because it's like
I
even
mean, my
when
throat is.
oh,
Top
go ahead.
5 things to say after a rough blowjob. Okay, no. YouTube.
I actually do feel like I had just sucked.
Okay, all right. How are you guys doing, chat? But yeah, Doppio is a
You
hard
too.
impression to do for most people. Because
Yeah,
speaking
yeah.
as a sidekick, I feel like for a lot of people, it's like they can get the Doppio that like exists in your head of just going like, ha, yeah. But he's not even like that all the time. He has a lot of really specific like mannerisms and little repetitive things he does with his speech, all the time. So it's actually kind of easy to get it down. But I feel like they're forgotten because his aura is so intense that you just remember the stupid anime boy yelling part.
So true.
I mean, I can't get my Doppio impression perfect. And I've done it a lot, because whenever me and Neri, he has a tendency to download really bad, like he knows they're bad, otome games on his phone, that he gets like shitty ads for while playing other stuff. And he just downloads them immediately. And then we go play them, and we'll always do shitty impressions the whole way through. Like, he'll name the character something from some game from some game we play, or some, like, shitpost anime, and we have to voice that the whole time. And I'll just pick a random voice for half the guys. So there was one otome where I was like, this side character, you know what, I'm just gonna make him Doppio Dropside. And then he turned out to be one of the love interests, so I had to be Doppio the whole fucking time. So we were like having conversations where it was just the two of us voicing characters, where some of them were serious and some of them weren't too. So I was switching between like, and what do you think? I think this is while we were playing a Sherlock one too. And it was like, so what do you think the truth is of this murder case? And being like, well, I think. Personally, maybe she was murdered because, yeah.
The curse of picking the wrong voice for the wrong character.
Yeah. I just had to commit to the bit. I was gonna make
Somebody's happy, you probably, about it.
I think maybe she died because her name didn't start with a D. I mean,
kinda, yeah. Death starts with a D, so that makes sense.
I think one of the silliest things about Doppio's speech is the way that, like, whenever he stutters with something, like when he's stuttering on what to say, there's different ways people do it. Like Vox, for example, is one of the people that just goes like when they stutter.
Yeah.
But Doppio doesn't do that, and he doesn't repeat like the one last word he says. He repeats the entire sentence the exact same way, like 3 times, and then continues.
He does.
Be like, every time, and I think it's so silly.
He has a lot of different kind of repetitions.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's not even a stutter, he just repeats it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But so, like, when he's looking for something to say, he just repeats the whole fucking sentence. He'll be like, what you need to do is, 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 you need to go here.
Yeah.
It's 3 every time.
It's like his brain is lagged on a specific phrase and he cannot move on from it, otherwise he'll forget it immediately.
He's like watching like an old VHS and it's lagging on the same thing, and someone had to hit the TV and then he continued.
You know what I currently have in my head?
No, brain.
Just Willerton saying a monkey in French.
Oh, that scene. Yeah, I like that. I like that clip.
Yeah.
I genuinely like one of the only clips I have seen out of that whole thing is the ma.
Oh yeah, I love everything with Clifford or Alexis.
Clifford or Alexis is an iconic.
Look for my friend. Yeah. And Calvin being like, sorry, could you repeat that? What did you say his name was? And like, oh yes, kindly, his name was I'm trying really hard to make sure that this looks like Emmy being squeezed silly and not looking like being tentacle porn, but every detail I add makes it look more like tentacle. Anyway, hi Astronovity! Hello! Hi, welcome back.
Maybe I could make the eyes pop out a little more and add like a squish in the middle so it's like it's being compressed, you know?
That's what I was gonna do, like eyes like this. I need to... What the fuck do my own eyes look like? I should just look at myself. Oh right, I forgot that I don't have white pupils.
Oh yeah, like that, yes, that's squeezed.
Yeah.
The eyes going 2 different directions is really good.
Yeah.
That
oh god, if I make them pink now, it looks really freaky, but that's how my eyes look. I'll just leave them white for the sake of this.
I love this. This is great.
No, that's good.
This is amazing.
With the pink, it's so hard to look at that.
Kind of both are good. Both are good.
Both are good. I think you could also make the pink lighter.
This is true.
I think it's better with the white, maybe. Because this looks like Emmy's on the verge of being crushed to death.
That's what I'm saying. It looks really freaky. I might put a line around the eyes, see if that helps with the pink. Hang on.
Maybe make like a pink circle around the irises, but that might be like a compromise. Let me see if this or that
pink. That still looks alien. I mean, I am an alien, but it's like pan-alien. I think it's fine when you're zoomed in, but I feel like with the pink, it looks really weird zoomed out.
Yeah.
This looks more like a messy little creature. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. I hope you're good. Yeah, we've been very distracted over a lot of silly topics today. It's been fun.
Sorry.
You don't need to say sorry. It's okay.
It will keep happening.
Yeah, I know.
So this is for me, not for you.
Let me merge a lot of these layers down and then do something silly. Oh, I need to color some of the lineup.
This is a great emote. I love it.
Yeah. Just for those times that you think Emmy needs squeezing. It's like I have an emote for this. If I send it in stream tech, here's some things about him, but it's not. Where's my strangle emote? You look in stream chat. That's the energy I'm trying to channel. I wish I could make it animated like that too.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite emotes.
I love it so much.
Yeah, I wish we could shake it because that's
Yeah.
that's an important part of the strangle emote.
Exactly.
I gotta go pee.
Oh,
Go piss moose.
Piss moose.
Piss
Piss
moose. Yellow
My new
moose.
name. Tishmush.
Piss moose.
I'm Jonder today.
Oh
It's
yeah, I
so
forgot to change
Doppio
it.
coded somehow.
Jonder. It's very on brand for Doppio whenever he joins some kind of RP thing, and it's just Doppio shitposting in some really specific way. He would name himself
That is the
Doppio or
best
something.
lore.
Yeah. I love, not to go back on Vcraft Enchanted again, but I love seeing all the different types of names everyone comes up with. Like, some of them are so serious in the ways that they're different to their own ones. Some of them are kind of both, like how Vox is Vitruvius, but it's actually Vitruvius all thanks Salpit, so it's just Vox. But I like, laughed so much when I realized that Zeal named himself Zealand. I don't know why it's so fucking funny to me. It's such a good little bit. Zealand.
That and Clifford or Lexus.
Yeah, I love Clifford or Alexis.
I accidentally folded a PP out of my medication plate thing.
Holy shit, you shouldn't fold peepees. They're not made to be folded.
I mean, if it's flaccid, it's probably a bit
True.
foldable.
You can. This is a crazy topic to mention for you guys, but you can fold them when they're. You can do a lot with them when they're flaccid. Actually, it's kind of funny.
Oh.
I think. Am I really gonna say this on YouTube.com? No, I am. I think soft peepees are more fun than hard things. There's nothing worse than when you're just like having a silly time, being like, it folds, and it's like a fucking stress ball, and it's silly, and then it's like, man, it's hard. What the hell?
Hi, I'm back.
Hi, welcome back. We're talking about how silly soft peepees are.
Yeah, I guess you can jiggle it as well.
Exactly. It's like, do you know those things you get at aquariums? It's like a little plastic tube filled with like tiny fish and like slime and stuff. You can like squeeze it in like
You can
cups.
put that in that.
Well, no, it's like
think-
soft peepee is like that to me.
Ah.
Like a
Oh,
little
so
is one of
stress
those.
ball.
Fish were hard.
Well, you know, that's the balls, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Also, yeah, it's like a stress ball, exactly.
So,
It's so
while
silly.
I was peeing,
Yes.
my cat came into the toilet or the bathroom and yelled at me.
She likes doing that. She's good at yelling.
How dare you piss?
I think I'm currently playing with her with a laser.
Oh.
Yay! Can I play
Because
with the
she's
laser
a
next?
whiny girl.
Can I come over and run around in circles on the floor while you point a laser?
Yes.
Yay! Let's go!
Yay.
These are real homie activities. These are how you have playdates when you're an adult. Trust.
So Drew.
So Drew. Sauce.
Sauce. Just make. You have to edit Rosemi-sama videos and just put Doppio's voice
Yeah,
on
all
top
of them
and
just
say
Doppio.
like this was Rosemi.
Like, I miss Rosemi, and then just put that with not acknowledging the difference.
Yeah.
So Drew, sauce.
Oh, that's
favorite-
like the squish effect. I thought you were drawing like how kids draw birds on things, but it's
Yeah, there's just
pink.
there's
or,
birds in the
or an
background.
IUD, I guess.
And there's a yeah, this is the Emmy IUD emote. That's what it's gonna be called. It's like this: $EMIUD.
It's probably like the average face one makes when getting an IUD inserted. So it makes sense.
So this is how they do it. They hold you down with a rakigachi tail.
Yeah,
Yes.
I have experience.
Oh, okay.
Also, I feel like one of the eyes is clipping into the bangs, and I've been looking at it forever.
I've been ignoring it to decide which one I want to put on top.
The eye,
Okay,
to emphasize how it's being squished.
that's true. Why'd I have to enter on the IUD talk? Well, you just missed the talk about soft dicks, so like, it's you're kind of picking the lesser of two evils, if you ask me, because the IUD talk wrapped up pretty quick.
We bring up a horrendous topic approximately every 15 minutes, but
Yeah.
sometimes more often.
Yeah.
So you
Just a little bit before that,
gotta
though. It
pick-
was just about like plants and bugs and seals. So this is really on your fault for not coming at the right time.
The leopard seal.
Why'd you say that one like Doppio?
I didn't. I was horrified.
Deal. This feels like a Vox. You know what? Do you know what would make leopard seals cooler? What is it, Doppio? If they were called Deppard deals. Doppio.
I suddenly understand how so very easy it is to get rage baited by this.
See?
Did you get rage baited?
Yes. I would. You know
You
what?
would.
I can't even be mad. I just did the same thing and I wasn't even trying. I have excuses. I am ESL.
ESL
Yeah,
moment.
I think it's when Doppio does it. You can tell he's about to say something like incredibly stupid as well. That's what makes the rage bait come so easily, because you're like waiting for it, because you can hear him trying, like the cogs turning in his head. He's kind of the opposite to Vox, because when Vox is trying to come up with something stupid and witty to say, he just like starts speaking and hope he figures it out at the end. Like whenever he compares someone to
Yeah.
something, and he's like, "Fuck you, you're like a," and he just keeps going and hopes it makes sense.
That's so true, because like Vox just keeps stringing together words and he
Yeah.
hopes he gets there eventually. But
Yeah,
it's all
exactly.
different words. He's just
Yeah.
going.
He's just saying shit.
My favorite thing during the current enchanted server was when Clifford said the word effervescent or something,
Mm.
and
Snails.
Vox started to explain where the word came from.
And did
like,
he
"Do you
explain it
know that-"
seriously or did he explain the Twilight meme?
No, seriously.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because Clifford speaks kind of like a British man.
Somewhere
Kind of.
adjacent. Something like a
Yeah.
transatlantic accent if everything was wrong.
Yeah. So
Whoever-
like he was a little he was a little nervous because people actually speak with British accent in the server.
Yeah.
That is me every time I try to write or impersonate Boot Hill, and I'm doing it in front of an American.
Oh yeah, I get that.
American.
I can do like my stupid little southern accent for shits and giggles for ages, but the second there's an actual southern person there, I'm like,
I don't do it like vocally, I just do it in text, but I'm still embarrassed.
Yeah.
That's why I can't write Boot Hill fanfiction, because I'm like, what if the Americans think I'm silly and my Boot Hill impression is bad? Have you ever wondered what snails would be like if they were carbonated?
I thought it was just, well, hang on. I was about to say, I thought it was just gonna end on, have you ever wondered, especially because I just read chat and Block Emerald just said, hey, Emmy, do you know what would, it's like...
They never finished their sentence. Oh, I didn't even notice.
So there's Block Emerald saying, do you know what would? And you going, have you ever wondered? And I'm like, yeah, sure. But then the actual sentence was even crazier. So I was like, wait, hang on. What do you mean if they're carbonated?
Like, you know, like fizzy.
It's
No,
like,
but like
it's
how?
like the-
Like, how do you carbonate a snail? Like, what part of
I
like...
don't know. Think about it.
Okay,
Have
I'm
you
gonna
wondered?
come up with how.
I don't know. Throw them in soda.
Then it's just floating in carbonated water, but maybe if you put them in like the carbonizer that you have for the
Carbonizer.
Oh, like a
the-
soda stream?
and you that, and if you fill it with snails and then you carbonize them, wait, no, that's something else.
That sounds
Carbonizing
gross! I don't want to imagine that.
There's a way to carbonate. That's the word I'm trying to carbonate. There's a way.
I just processed you and saying, I forgot there was an actual word for that.
Me too. Carbonate something else. You can carbonate steak, but I forgot how.
Okay, wait, let me add these emotes to the channel while you're talking about that. Yeah, carbonize. The Carbonizer 3000.
That just incinerates you immediately. That's the
I'm gonna
carbonizer.
cry.
I forgot. They're so similar, okay?
Oh.
But yeah, there's a way to carbonate. What were you saying?
Steak.
What?
Yeah, no, for real, you can.
Of all of the
You can
words
carbonate
I
steak, but
expected you to
don't
land on,
know.
I would not have guessed steak.
They did it in the show, but I forgot how they did it, and if it tasted any good, I think it probably didn't. Since it sounds horrible.
That sounds like something they do on Food Theory.
Hold on.
Probably, maybe, yeah.
I googled carbonated steak.
Mm.
Yes.
I'm gonna I'm gonna send what it and the first Google and
Oh,
then what I read.
carbon fiber.
Made with carbon fiber shaft with a metal tip.
Oh. That's robot pee.
Boot Hill PP.
Yeah, probably.
Boot Hill's got his foot in carbonizer.
Time to carbonize.
That's his way around talking about getting laid without having to be censored.
Yes. What was it? Caramelize, carbonize,
Onion.
Caramelized onions. Carbonized onions?
onion.
That's me when I forgot my onion.
Carbonated onion.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. That's why I say carbonized onion.
Is onion tea a thing in your country?
In whose?
No.
Is not
Okay.
here either. To be honest, I wouldn't be
Hold on.
surprised if it was a British thing, to be real with you. But no, it is not.
I don't know why we have this sausage
Sausage?
Sauce?
that's
So true.
called
Sausage!
the direct translation is onion tea.
What? Why?
I don't know why.
How strange.
That's so
No, I'm not
fascinating.
even kidding. Here's the
Is
picture
the sausage
of
like
it.
filled with
It-
onion or something?
I don't know.
Huh. Is it like a bologna?
Yes.
Okay.
But I don't know why it's
Oh.
𝘆cie𝗂𝗿 is translated to English onion tea.
Fascinating.
I don't know
Dang.
what it means. I don't know what it means.
Okay, let me add the emotes. Yay. Here's the Rakikachi squeeze.
This is funny.
What is funny?
I send.
Send.
Or maybe I'm just too autism and that's why it's funny.
I don't know what this means.
Oh, okay.
I don't understand.
Okay.
Just one population everywhere. That's it, Sass. It doesn't mean anything. It's just population per capita, and
No.
every single country's one.
Because it's per capita. It's
One.
per person.
One.
There's one person
Oh.
counting per person.
Yeah. One.
I don't get it.
Well, if you count population per person, then one person is one person.
Oh.
Like rather than population per like by how many people are in the city or anything, it's population per individual person. You are a population of one, Sass, are you not? This is extra funny with the Lupu Fuki. Watching Lupu think about this.
I don't get it.
It's okay, it's okay. Just pretend it's funny.
Yay.
Yeah.
One. Also, the new emotes are here. You guys might have to refresh. But look at this. Oh, I really like how the squeeze one looks. It looks when it's little. I mean, this
It looks like a cat. Oh, I love the squeeze.
Yeah.
Why did I say squeeze like that?
Squeeze.
I wish my custom
Why
emotes
did I
would show
say-
on the little animated emote wall that goes over my screen. They're supposed to, but it won't let me. That makes me very sad.
Boo! The squeeze is great. I love it.
Yeah. Now you can fucking get me. I'm gonna get you, Emmy, when I get you.
Yay! Why did I wobble like this?
Yay!
That was not on purpose at all.
I'm imagining you know that one gif of like the dog standing on like a little like wobbly stool?
Yeah.
But it's like
Oh, the poor dog.
yeah, it's like Johnny, but the fucking the club legs, the chicken legs are really wobbly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, before I decide what else to draw, I'm gonna take a break for a sec because I just realized I haven't peed and I should probably pee. I forgot that I need to pee.
Oh, pee break.
Yeah. Go piss, girl. While we're gone, guess how many poos could a lupu poo if a lupu could poo poo? See you in a sec.
Let's go. Open up. It's time for parkour. Let's go. Open up. It's time for parkour.
All right, time for my
My
mandatory,
mandatory parkour
check.
test.
Get this over with.
You're late.
Late.
You know the deal. You can do the one block jump for the raw chicken, or you can attempt the one block vertical jump for the beef.
Here in parkour civilization, no one chooses to jump for the beef. It's better to be safe and do the one block.
Hello. Hi. Oh, my face isn't working. One sec. Let me go find my proper face. Where did I put my mouth? Is it over? Fuck, that's not where my mouth is. Ah, where the fuck did I put my mouth? That's not my working mouth. Oh my god. I'm not even presentable yet. What kind of person shows up for guests without having their mouth working? But yes, I'm glad you like my BRB screen. Let me just find my shit. Where the fuck did I put this mouth? Is it in here? No, it's not over here. Where the fuck? Oh, is it on the floor? My room is such a mess, leaving mouths everywhere. I've got dishes in here. I've got laundry around all kinds of places. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I can't believe I invited you guys into my place like this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my Jesus. Jesus. No, that's my glasses. That's not my mouth. Where are my glasses on? That's not, I don't need my glasses. Maybe I could use my glasses to find my mouth, I guess, but that's not really what I'm trying to do right now. There we go. Found it. Found it. There we go. Hi! Volume really low, or is it me? It might be you. It shouldn't be low. I haven't really changed it. But hi, Cinnamon Bun, hello. I'm glad you enjoy my BRB screen. It changes constantly. Don't mind the nothing on the screen at the moment. I am currently uploading, uploading the new emotes to the channel and also to Discord. Because I wanted to change the ones that are already on the channel to get rid of the white outlines on them, because they bother me a little bit. I feel like they actually make the things harder to look at instead of easier. So I'm altering them all at the moment. So I can't show you my screen much because I'm going in and out of my files and shit. Replace image with that one. And replace that image with that one, and replace that image with that one. Yeah, there we go. When the things are so small, the white outlines kind of just make them look crunchier, so I didn't like it. Because they were like really small on YouTube. There we go. Save and publish, and now I add them to Discord. How are you guys doing? I don't know what I'm going to draw now that I finished the emotes. I could do the other thing that I was considering, which was lining some of the Chloe Alamo things, because I'm not sure if I'm gonna line them. I might just clean up their sketches. But I also wanted to save that for when I do stuff with Neri. But I don't really want to do the other things I need to do right now, because most of them are ones I'm doing off stream, because it's just lining, but like really detailed things like Neri's design and Mirage's design. So I need to like hyper focus for those, and I can't do that while yapping so much. Also, Johnny is, you know, AFK, and 𝘆cie left because 𝘆cie got pretty tired. It's time for the moo snap. Me. Let me get rid of 𝘆cie's name. USB connection. I'm gonna change John's name while John's gone. What guys? What other names can I change John to? I've done Jonathan. I've done like, you know, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make him John Lee. Unless you guys have any other names, just any other like ending to a white name, especially if it's like if it's a mask name. I just like putting it at the end of John, even though his name is just John. I don't know what to do. Hi, I don't know what to do either. Well, I know, I do know what to do. I need to finish uploading my emojis. Why is it not letting me? Image file must be smaller. Fuck you! Compress, transparent, PNG. YouTube's being mean to me. They're bullying me. Fish. Fee. I miss the music used for streams so much. I've been too busy with work to watch them. Oh, I'm glad you like it. If you like the music, you can find it in the list of credits under my streams. I have a little doc that has all my credits in there. The music is by, oh fuck, I always confuse the song name and the person name. Hang on. A Bowl of Rice. It is by A Bowl of Rice. Let me compress these. Fee. Wait, let me put the fee on the screen. Atheos is incredible. Atheos? What's that? Where's the fee? It's in the Neri file, isn't it? Where is he? Fee. Fish. You could put a bunch of fish on the screen. You could send fish. You could put us in an aquarium for a little bit while I upload these emotes. zip file. Okay, let me try uploading this again. To fix that on YouTube. There we go. If you guys refresh the screen in just a sec, probably by the time you're hearing this with like the 5-second delay, if YouTube will upload it faster. If you guys refresh the stream in a sec by closing and reopening it, then the emote should look a little bit better. A little bit better. Yeah, now. Because I removed the white outline, which made them look kind of crunchy. And I'm currently re-uploading them all to the Discord server, because I had to fix them for that too. Hello, welcome back. You have a what? Oh, I got Sword Art too if Monster counts. Yay! What monster? Pipeline Punch, always. Oh, that's a funky ass flavor name. I don't know if I know that one. That's a very funky flavor name. Yeah, once they have whenever they have like 2 adjectives in them, like it just 2 other things, it just tastes of like whatever color it is. Especially if it says ultra at the start, then you know you're in for a color. Me. That's a fascinating mix-up of flavors. Cucumber instead of citrus? Aw. Mm. Yeah. No! What the hell? Why do they hate you? They are literally next aunties. You should start selling it. You gotta like capitalize on it, patent it. Oh, Nex is muted on the stream. Thank you for letting me know. I did not realize. I don't know how it did that because it's not like the audio has changed. Whoopsies. Thank you. Next, change the now drawing thing. Yeah, I know. I just haven't decided what else I'm drawing yet. Are you guys enjoying squeezing and bonking? Right, because you couldn't hear it. Next, sorry. Yeah, I wasn't looking at chat because I was still announcing the new emotes. Oopsies. Okay, Johnny was talking about how we were talking about Monster and how I mean I said that part, so you probably caught it. But how Johnny was drinking what flavor of Monster was it?
It's called Ultra Fiesta Mango.
Yeah, and I said if it's got all those words and also starts with ultra, it just tastes like whatever color it is. And then John was talking about how there's one that's supposed to be citrus that tastes like cucumber to him. And also about how they should make more cucumber drink.
Because the masses do not appreciate cucumber drink.
Yeah, so Johnny's got to start making. You got to get into the cucumber drink business.
No.
No, too much work.
Yes. And also, here's a wisdom. If you're making a cucumber smoothie that's other things and also cucumber, use a small amount of cucumber, otherwise it's going to be a cucumber smoothie.
Yeah, it's like when people put celery in smoothies to add, like, to enhance the flavors, but if you put, like, even more than the slightest drop of celery, it's all celery.
Yeah. So like use a very small amount of cucumber for like a cucumber hint in with your other fruits. Otherwise it's going to be entirely dominated by cucumber.
Yeah. What is it with these fucking like green veggies? Why are they so dominant? They should learn to be switches.
Yes. It's like anything you put ketchup on, just like ketchup.
Yeah.
That's why it hides shitty flavor so much. If something tastes ass, just put ketchup on it. Now
yeah,
it tastes like
I was about to say, I used this solution before because in the past, there was a time that I lived with Well, one time when I was living with I was in the care of my sister and brother-in-law rather than my parents. But my sister, she was like a fine cook, but she had shit going on. She couldn't always cook for us. She was like disabled and stuff. My brother-in-law, not a good cook at all, not even remotely. He's fucked up things in ways that I find fascinating, but also he worked like night shifts and like train stuff, so he was often very busy. So whenever he was cooking dinner for me and my nephew and niece, we always got, like, his go-to was one of those like pizzas you get at grocery stores just to put in an oven, like a little oven pizza, except burned. So we put a bunch of ketchup on it in order to just make it taste like ketchup instead of tasting like either A, burn, or B, nothing. And then he'd be like, okay, you need to balance veggies with it as well, because my sister would normally make like a pie or something with veggies to the side. So he got vegetables that are like already like chopped into like the cubes and stuff from the freezer bags, but ones that you could just put in the microwave in the bag and then pour a bag of each onto our plates. So they just tasted like water and microwave. So we put the ketchup on those too.
No.
So in the end, it was the least nutritious dinner possible because it was just ketchup.
Yeah. Also, chat is Emmy sounding laggy and robotic for anyone else, or is it me?
Oh, am I? It might be Discord. It might be Discord bullying me instead. Wait, hang on. Let me leave and rejoin and see if it helps.
Hello.
Hello. Is this helping at all? Am I any less laggy?
I disappeared now. I am back. I don't know, it comes and goes, so I cannot tell you to do.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll see how it goes. It doesn't seem like it's off for chat, so I guess it's just Discord. Discord's been really broken lately altogether.
Yeah. My headache has been really bad, and I have convinced myself that I have a brain tumor or a brain bleed, because it's a new spot. I usually get headaches above my right eye, and this one is above my left temple, like on the side of my head, and I have never had a headache here before. And I'm like, am I dying?
I think it's... Whoa! Jump scare! Hi, Eddie! Hello! I think it's just a different type of headache, but but, you know, fair enough. Hi, Addie! How you doing? How's your day going?
Hi! I just got, I got a new phone charger, so my phone is no longer on constant fucking life support.
Yay! So Addie just took something off life support. That must be fun.
Just after I started talking about how I was worried that I would die. This is exceptionally insensitive.
What I mean by that is, my phone is out of critical condition.
Yeah, Addie took it off life support. Addie pulled the plug.
It's making a full recovery.
I put in a new, better plug, okay?
Yay. That's when you sell your shitty butt plug and buy a little bit.
Whoa! Okay.
Oh
yay! Block and Road's cheering for your charger going off life support.
Oh, I thought you were drawing Feha.
No, the fear was just a doodle that I did. I don't remember what prompted it on the side of the Neri's redesign that I'm doing. But someone mentioned fish while we were in BRB, so I put it on the fish while I wasn't able to like draw because I was uploading emotes. Fish.
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 What have you been up to today other than pulling the plug, Addie?
So 2 days ago. Okay. 2 days ago was concert day. I drove down to North Carolina with my best friend one of my best friends ever.
Yay!
And we went to see Bring Me the Horizon.
Yay!
Which is his favorite band right now too, so...
Oh, let's fucking go!
He got the tickets in like March as a cute little birthday present for himself. But I was able to pay him the $250 for my pit ticket. And we budgeted our trip. We went down, got an Airbnb, and we got... Oh god. content warning for not being sober.
It's okay. You're fine.
We have already talked about so much shit that
We've had
everyone has
fascinating
left
conversations today.
But I did a lot of disco lettuce,
Cocaine.
space grass. I did a lot
Space
of
grass, yeah, space grass.
before going into the venue, and
Hell yeah.
I think I did a little too much space grass because I felt like I was in space. Are either of you familiar with the book *Slaughterhouse-5* by Kurt Vonnegut?
I am not. But John's familiar with space grass, if that helps.
What?
Okay.
Space
Huh?
grass.
Weed?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yes,
Sorry,
I have
my voice
familiar
is
with
so shot
myself.
from-
I have lost the ability to pronounce words. I have familiarized myself with this plant
Yeah.
for scientific reasons entirely.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you green out, when you get a little bit too spacey on the space grass, in some cases you start perceiving time just like wrong,
Yeah.
Oh, that happens to me
not
so
as
often.
not as a continuous flowing thing, but as snapshots of a beginning, middle, and end.
Mm.
And I compared that to the fucking Trofimidorians in *Slaughterhouse-5*.
Oh, I see, I see.
I hate that I suddenly know who that is. I watched a YouTube video last. Apparently, I really need to get that book because I feel like it would be interesting. It's right up my alley. But see, this never happened to me
But,
actually. What happens to me is that it gets like super slow and like 10 minutes takes 2 fucking hours.
Oh, you're opposite.
John Lee? I'm sorry, huh?
Yeah, that's my second John name
I
of
was-
today.
Yeah,
I just
John Lee
logged
today.
in to see the fucking. I
Uh-oh.
just logged in to see
I was John Drew
everybody's
earlier.
name.
Yeah, you've gone from John Drew to John
John-
Lee today. I changed it while you were muted earlier.
John Drew to John Lee. That's great.
Gender.
Yeah, see, John there should be another one.
Jonder.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, I need to
But,
name you Jaundice at some point as well.
Oh, I love that.
Jaundice is great. So I was not able to find a key center, which fucked with me because I've had perfect pitch since I was itty bitty. And I was not able to place a beat unless it was like inside me, actively vibrating through the floor.
Oh, that was me.
That
sorry.
sounded so wrong.
So the first two openers, I was kind of like freaking the fuck out.
Mm.
Which sucked because I think I would have liked the first opener a lot if I were completely like, well,
If
slightly
you had
more
not touched
sober
so much
than that.
grass.
Yeah. But after Amira 𝘆cie_𝗿 and The Plot in You, Motionless in White were the last openers.
Mm.
And that was the point
You sure
where
were Motionless in White.
In green.
there was that was kind of the point where it started to wear off and go from like just straight up I can't perceive anything to oh my god, there's a key center, I'm back,
Right.
we're so back, let's fucking Joe.
Yay!
And their first visualizer was like a hypnosis spiral and blue lights,
Oh my god.
like cyan blue
That would
lights.
fuck me up.
Yeah, that's like the worst timing
And
for that.
I grabbed my best friend and I pointed and I said, dude, we're in Soulbound, which is my paracosm that I made with my other bestie. And he He's like,
Wait,
"Yo,
why is
Frank,
there?
we're in
Why is
Collabs?"
there? I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I just looked up at the chat and saw Slenderman say, "Find my pages." Oh shit! Okay, side quest. I'm now imagining like Addie at this concert, like crazy on the space grass, watching a fucking visualizer of a hypnotizing thing, and then Slender Man behind going, "Find my pages."
No! It gets better than that. It gets better than that.
There gets better than Slender Man. Was he on stage?
Yes. 2/3 of the way through the song, it became like the hypnosis spiral, but with the progress flag fading in.
Oh my god.
That's not Slenderman.
And
I have been
and
waiting.
so my friend turns to me
I like
and he goes,
Minderman.
"Oh my god, it's the woke mind virus. It's motionless and woke."
They had I Like Minderman on stage.
I can't believe the woke mind virus was real the whole time.
But
That sounds like a hell of a
honestly
trip.
was one of my favorite parts of the
In
concert.
both sense of the word trip.
Can't have shit in Detroit because of woke.
It was really funny. I was like, oh my god, they're using the blue and the pink with like the hypnosis imagery. Holy shit, this is Soulbound power mechanics. We're in Soulbound right now. I'm in the 3rd right now, bestie. And he's like, yeah, okay.
I can't
He was
believe
also
Addie invented
part
gay
of the
people.
grass.
Was there any cis heads around to test if they turned homosexual?
I could not tell.
Oh no.
You should have kissed them and asked how they felt.
Are you gay
I
yet?
also brought my
Yeah, exactly.
I also brought my Wokage J-pop idol pen lights to the concert.
Yay! I love
was
bringing
really
pen lights
funny.
to like inappropriate settings for them.
No, it wasn't inappropriate because they were playing Kingslayer because that's their collaboration with Baby Metal. Bring Me the Horizons collaboration with Baby
right.
Metal. Yeah. I'm like, I brought these for one reason and one reason only. I want to crowd surf, holding the pen lights, doing shitty wotage while I'm being carried by everyone.
Yay! Did you get to live out your dream?
I did not. Everyone around me had their phones up trying to film, and everybody
Boo!
was so fucking tall, and I'm so fucking tiny. So every
That's
time I
okay.
was like, can I go up? Can I go up? Everyone fucking ignored me. I
That's
hated
okay.
it.
I'm just gonna start. We should
Closer
just
into
start
the
lying. Actually, this was true. You did
Closer
get to live
into
your
the-
dream. You were crowd surfing and it was crazy. You were crowd surfing so hard. It was like you was like fucking tubular, dude. This is true because
closer
I
to
was
said
the
radical.
pit of the pit. Oh, Uno, thank you for the membies.
Oh, whoa! Oh, I didn't notice. What the fuck? Oh no, you got to stop jump scaring me with the gifted. What the hell? Thank you. Oh, Rosie's a Minchie now, so soon enough we're gonna get all of the lemons.
Yay! Why are there frantically spinning emotes? Oh my god.
Because whenever something like that happens, the emote wall reacts to it. But half the time it just uses the logo for the emote wall thing, which is that weird googly eye onion.
It was spinning so much.
Hi, hello. Thank you for
Oh,
the gifted. Oh
5
my god.
gifted.
Yeah.
Bog.
Gifted pog.
But
Thank you. Also, don't worry, it's okay, I'm busy. I'm happy to see you. Hello. We're talking about Addie's
you are
an awesome
welcome
concert that Addie
anytime.
went to.
So, in like the pit of the pit, there was everything happening. There were like circle pits that I wanted to get into. There were fucking there were surfers.
They were fucking.
No.
Not gay
Everyone
enough
was
yet.
having a great time closer to the stage and like closer to the center, but we got kind of shoved out onto the sides, unfortunately, and everyone
Aw.
was just fucking filming with their phones.
I hate when that
Boo.
happens.
I hate it so bad. Like, what's the point, man?
Like, it started happening really bad after the pandemic. I've noticed it mostly because
Yeah.
like I only attend visual cake concerts, but like everybody's fucking filming, and I'm like, can you put it down for 5 fucking minutes?
Literally,
I'm not
like,
here to
what
look
is
at
the
your
point
phone.
so
of
afraid
like
when I was,
filming
like-
the memory for later if you don't even have anything to remember now?
Right?
And I was like trying to do my shitty wotage, and like everybody was like so tall and trying to film the concert, and I was like, fucking stop.
Yeah.
Please. I know
Just enjoy
I know
the
that they
concert.
encouraged you to film the concert before it started. There was like a little thing like, hey, we're gonna make a music video for one of our bigger songs, and we're gonna include footage from concerts. That doesn't mean film the whole fucking concert.
Yeah, and also, like, the thing is, it sucks as a performer to just look out at the stage and just see people with fucking straight faces with their phones in the way. Like, it's so
And then
lame.
especially at like harder concerts, because then they don't even like do mosh pits or like move much because you need to keep your shit straight, and they get mad at you if you bump into them because you're messing up their recording. How about I just throw your fucking phone?
It's like, man, what is the point of coming to listen to all this cool, intense music if you're just gonna stand entirely still? Why do you need the music to be live then? What is the point? Go look through footage of it on TikTok.
Yes.
Literally, like,
Yeah, you got so mad you turned British.
you're not gonna get fucked up so hard that you can't feel pain from bopping your head off. Like, what is the point?
If your neck works tomorrow, you didn't do enough headbang.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't even go to fucking heavy concerts. I go to idol concerts, and I'm like, and then when I wake up in the morning, all of my fucking bones ache. My shoulders are like rock hard and everything, and I'm like, yeah, that means I did good. That was great Wota time. What is the point of coming and just standing there and your only ache being because you were holding your fucking phone up? Man.
Congratulations, Uno, on getting a date.
Oh!
Have
Wow!
fun.
Yeah, hang on, raging over. That's awesome! Oh my god! You got a date? What are you guys doing for the date? I want the tea now. What are you guys doing for the date? Where are you going? What are they like? Tell me. Do they watch Emiraki? That should be your first date question, actually. Like, forget asking what their star sign is, their star sign or anything like that. Ask who their kamiyoshi is. That'll tell you a lot more about a person than their zodiac, to be fair, if you ask their kamiyoshi.
This is true. This is true. As someone who actively does like zodiac shit, I genuinely think that knowing their kamiyoshi says a lot more about them.
It says a lot more.
Live shows are meant to be basked in. It's a community
Exactly. It's a community experience, and also, like, the thing is, so many people that I know, like, the best thing about live shows and live music and concerts, when I go to them and, like, fully enjoy them, it's like a feeling that you can't get anywhere else. It feels like literally ascending when you go to a good concert. It's so fucking magical. It feels like the closest thing we have to normal magic without getting into any kind of, like, witchcraft or religion. I love it so fucking much. So I can't understand people going there just to stand still, because, like, you're not even getting any of the experience. Why did you come? You spent so much money just to look at it through your phone camera and stay as still as possible. You're not even getting to feel the music.
You know, I'm pretty sure.
they're drawing together.
I'm pretty sure the main reason why they do it is that they want to post it on TikTok and get
It
likes.
is, and it's bullshit. And then they'll tell everyone, they'll be like, oh my god, I'm so jealous you went. And they'll be like, oh my god, yeah, it was so awesome. And it's like, brother, you were like barely even there. Fuck off.
Yeah, your body was there, but the mind was on TikTok.
Yeah. You did all of that just to still watch it through a phone screen because you're trying to make sure that your camera is straight.
Yeah.
So you might as well not been in there in the first place. Just steal someone else's footage and put your watermark over it.
Literally.
I think I said this already, but I've taken to just whacking people's phone with my fan. Not like out of their hand. I just whack it down, and after a while they get the idea and they stop doing it.
Hell yeah, I just gotta start going Wota in people's way when they're trying to record.
Dude.
I guess you could always like weaponize singing right in their ear very badly. That might also piss
well, see,
them
it's
off,
not even,
but...
I don't even have to sing very badly. If you do Wota, then it's great because you just go up in front of someone's camera and so that they can hear it all in their ear and also you're right in the way of their screen. Yeah, exactly. So, Jesus, fire, and then that'll probably do the job.
Yeah, literally. Yeah,
just make sure.
I was so close to doing that for Kingslayer. I think I was a little too high to perceive my full body at that point, but
you gotta just make sure the recording cannot do numbers on TikTok because it's dog shit because of all your yelling.
If you're gonna record, I hope your video flops. I hope you get cancelled.
See, and that's
Okay,
why
not cute,
concerts
but,
in
like-
Japan are superior, because taking your phone out at a show in Japan is fucking banned.
Yeah. They should make it illegal.
They should kill you if you do it.
Yeah, on
You
site.
just
You get
explode.
sniped. But yeah, Uno's date.
in,
Uno's
in,
date.
in Minecraft.
Yeah, in Minecraft, in Roblox, in Sims, in real life, in Minecraft. We're gonna go to a cafe and we're
The-
drawing together. I'm super psyched. They're so cool. That's so cute. What were you gonna say, Johnny?
They put you in the contraption.
Yeah, in the contraption. You get put in the eternal torture chamber. Oh man, we got eternal torture due tomorrow. What? We gotta get tortured for eternity tomorrow. Oh, okay. I love that meme so much. Hang on, I'll show you. One sec. Eternal torture tomorrow.
I think this monster was a bad idea. I knew it before I started drinking it, but I did it anyway.
It's okay. We're having our bad idea monster together. Yeah, Una, that date
Yes.
sounds so cute. Oh my god.
It's insane.
I put
What?
the torture thing in stream chat.
Oh.
I love it so much.
We got the torture labyrinth tomorrow. What? We
What?
gotta get torture for eternity tomorrow.
Oh, it cut off
God.
the thing, but the guy just responds with like, oh, okay. There it is. I don't know why that's so small.
Okay.
That's actually, yeah. This image is spit and swallow core.
Yes.
Exactly. This is how our conversations when we're playing Overcooked or something go. And I'm like, oh, we got the torture lemon tomorrow. What? We gotta get torture for eternity tomorrow. Oh, okay.
We haven't cooked in a while, I miss you.
Yeah, we haven't, because I've been too busy. We should cook again soon.
Yay. I think I've forgotten
fucking
again,
guys.
so we're gonna have to reacquaint ourselves with the.
We are.
the
We could ask
controls.
Rosie if Rosie wants to join, so we're not the only ones who are bad at it again.
Yay. I feel like we're worse at it when we have a third cook, but I suppose that is funnier.
Yeah, exactly. It'll be silly.
I'm great at standing around and controlling a bridge. I was so good at that.
I love the stupid bridges. I wonder what I could put on
Guys.
Rosie's apron. Actually, no, I'll just put Nimi on there. What am I saying?
Of course, there would be Nimi. What else would?
I'll put like Tesco's own brand Nimi Nightmare, copyright free.
Yes.
It'll be
Just a regular tapir is fine.
yeah, it'll be DD Daydream.
Yes. Doppio.
DD Daydream. You know, Vox. I think that Nimi Nightmare would be
It's so
cooler if it was
infuriating for no
called-
reason. Every time you
It's
start
called
Vox,
DD
Vox, I'm like,
Daydream.
it's like he's a 10-year-old little brother. and I'm like,
Exactly. That's the dynamic, and it's so stupid. Can you imagine
It's
having
like
that in
it's
here? Like if I
immediate-
was like, you know, John.
I would explode.
And
That
he's
would
got
kill me.
that on one side, and they're playing collab games. He's got fucking Luca on the other.
I know. I would be fucking Willerton. I would be the most easy to rage bait ever, and that would be the content. Just me molding.
I feel like you in these situations is kind of like if Sunny was rage baitable rather than the unrage baitable one.
Yeah,
'Cause
the
when left
problem is
you-
that I am not. I probably am not funny when I'm rage baited. I'm just mad. Because like many people are funny to rage bait because they start saying shit, and I'm just seething quietly. But who knows? Maybe I would be good at making obscure Minecraft threads.
Yeah, exactly.
What was it? An Emmy is rapidly approaching your location at any time.
Did you know an Emmy is always 500 meters away from your location? Start running.
That is me. When I hear Doppio, I am rapidly approaching your
John.
location.
John.
Wait, I actually have a great image for when I hear that. Let me find it.
All things considered, I think it's funny that most of the time, with most people, I'm actually much less of a rage baiter overall than I feel like you'd expect me to be based on my vibe. Like, I do rage bait people. Like, I think I've rage bait Addie in a silly way a lot of the time, where Addie's in the middle of a conversation, I say some stupid shit, and Addie's gotten used to just still talking and while looking past it most of the time. Or sometimes I'll be like, no, and then continue going. And I do that with Neri a lot as well. But it's always like very, very silly. But whenever I'm playing games with people, like for example, when I was playing Super Bunny Man with Homo recently, or when I played Chain Together with Tom and B, it's like looking at us and knowing our normal personalities. You'd expect me to be the rage baiter, and I normally draw our sprites that way, but I always end up being the one who gets rage baited.
That is, yes. Sorry, I got stuck.
No, you're fine.
Trying to look for the image. This is me when Doppio drops that.
I want this image, but with like fucking Baba Yaga house.
Okay, question. How
Yes.
many people are on fucking earbuds for me to be the number 3 listener of like... you know
That's
what?
some crazy music.
Actually,
You're just listening
people
to
who use earbuds.
What is an
Sorry,
airbud?
Oh, earbuds is a, like, you get to stalk people's Spotify tastes when you're friends with them.
Interesting.
And it's like for the lulz, and like you can react to what they're listening to and shit like that.
Oh, that's silly. Like when people
How am
DM
I
you
a
on
number
Discord because
3
they see what you're
listener
listening to
of
on Spotify,
fucking
but if it was
Alexander
less
Borodin?
scary.
Yes, it is. Pretty much.
I didn't hear
Because this
any
app
of...
is specifically for that.
I said, like when people DM you on Discord because they see what you're listening to on Spotify, but if it was less scary.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a little widget on my home screen that says whatever whatever Airbuds wants to say to me. And I see you are top 3, tap to discover.
Oh.
So I tap it. You are number 3 listener of Alexander Borodin out of all Airbuds users. How did that happen? I mean, I get that most people who use Airbuds aren't actively listening to like a million billion recordings of the piece that they're gonna play in orchestra, but like...
I think you answered your question. I think that's exactly how it happened.
Yeah. That is pretty
but
believable.
like still, I don't want to go... I'm not gonna go down in history on Airbuds as this fucking massive, like,
You're just
fucking
imagining...
terminal music major. I'm not going to die a terminal music major, okay?
I love how you specified go down history on Airbuds. In the Airbuds history books. They'll write on your grave that it's like, yeah, a number 3 listener.
You know what? If I had to be worried about any like Airbuds statistic that I've ever had, I'm the most
For
worried
all of
about
the
how
Airbuds
much I have
statistics that
listened
you have to worry about in
CGS.
your life.
Actually,
I only have to worry about one.
When you die and you clock out, your Airbud statistics come up, and if
Yeah.
you weren't on Airbud, you don't get to go to heaven.
Yeah. This is like you know those when you see like a video or like post of someone going through some weird ass shit, and the court will be like, there'll be people with struggles that you could like never even imagine. You just like don't know about. This is what that feels like.
Yeah.
Some people really have unique situations.
Yeah, no.
It's like when there's
I
a
have-
completely obscure and niche new drama talk from
Yeah,
a community
exactly.
that you didn't even know existed.
And he was like, damn,
fucking
people have beef that I could just
the-
never have imagined.
the antipasto salad drama that was
Wait, the
a
what?
thing a while ago.
The huh?
And I recently learned that you didn't hear about the antipasto drama.
No, I did not. Yeah, actually, you know,
Oh,
specifically
okay.
you next are my biggest source of like drama going on TikTok or
Sauce.
something that I never my biggest source of drama going on TikTok from niche communities that I never would have heard about. You're how I found out about the Rapture, and you'll always be telling
We
me about
didn't know
some...
about the Rapture.
No, not until you talked about it in Circle chat.
Oh. I'm on TikTok too much, probably.
See, I'm on TikTok too much as well, but I think you just specifically engage with these kinds of things enough that whenever there's some new niche random topic like this going on, you always find out about it first.
Yes. I love weird drama. It is entertaining.
It is. It's very funny.
Yeah. I just think it's really silly because in orchestra we're playing a piece that I thought I would hate, but now I adore. I mean, I started liking it after I realized there was a Tactopus music art for that, but
Ah.
still.
Enemies to lovers arc with this piece.
Truly enemies to lovers arc with Polovetzian dances.
Yeah, what you said.
But this piece is like just a collection of different like dance like shenanigans that are just like the tempo feels like you are slamming on the gas.
Oh.
The entire time, except for maybe like the very beginning. And that's not counting the introduction, because the introduction is almost worse than the actual piece.
How so?
So the introductory movement to the actual set of dances is fucking ridiculous.
Oh.
Okay. I don't play that part. That's a clarinet part, but still.
Yeah.
We get this stupid.
Yeah.
We get this stupid fucking quintuplet part. It's so stupid. It's my least favorite thing fucking ever.
I can imagine.
But the introduction to the big movement is very slow. Well, not very slow. It's relatively slow compared to the rest of the piece, but it's nice and lyrical, and I can follow it just fine. And luckily, that's where the oboe solo is. Because they put me on first due to the person who sucks booty cheeks at the English horn getting the English horn before me.
What the fuck? They shouldn't suck booty cheeks. That's not normally the part you're supposed to suck when you're down there.
No. But I mean, to be fair, the poor girl's going through a lot.
I
so
thought you were
can't
gonna
really
say something
complain
about the booty
too
cheek sucking bit.
Yeah.
like following.
No.
That's not the part you're supposed to suck down there with. I mean, to be fair, I was like, huh?
But
Yeah, to be fair to the person who is kind of bad, she has a reason to be, because she's like going
Bad.
through a bunch of horrible changes in her life.
Oh, I see. What were you gonna say, by the way, there, Johnny?
I don't remember,
Oh, okay.
like, at all. Sorry.
It's okay. You don't need to say sorry. I know you will, though.
Okay. Yeah.
But like, since everyone was struggling naturally, because like the fastest parts of the piece are like bump 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 bump, That bullshit.
Did you know that? Did you know that naturally means day pissed in my language?
What? Huh? What?
That's the whole thing. That's just what it means.
Okay.
What? Are
That is a wonderful fact to learn.
entirely-
Actually.
I just wanted to share that.
Oh, Addie didn't hear what you said.
Oh, naturally means day pissed in one of my languages.
means
This random.
Means they pissed.
Oh.
Just specifically multiple people in past tense. That is an important part.
Multiple people pissed in the past tense.
Yeah.
That is wonderful.
And it also implies that they pissed into something or onto something, not just like did it.
Interesting. Not just like the action pissing, but they pissed somewhere. They pissed with intent.
Yeah,
They pissed
yeah,
with a location.
Or like they filled something with piss that could be an implication.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yikes. So of course, I had to gather a shit ton of recordings of this piece so that I could listen to all of them, see what I liked, see what aligned with what the conductor was doing. And so now I have just a playlist of entirely recordings of Polovetsyan dances.
Oh, the orchestra conductor. I was the Huh?
Yeah, I was beefing with a train conductor in the middle of it.
I was confused. I forgot.
But because everyone was struggling and someone in the bassoon land is trying to make a group chat for the whole orchestra, I'm like, let me compile a playlist for this fucking beast of a piece. That is just major orchestras around the world performing this piece. I don't like. Oh my god, which one was it? Which one was it? Let me check YouTube.
I'll guess what you don't like. I don't like racism. Is that what you're gonna say?
Not in particular.
Oh, it wasn't what you were gonna say?
Don't dislike racism in particular?
Yeah, you don't dislike racism? What the hell?
What? No,
I was trying to guess what you were gonna say that you don't like, and I guessed racism, and you said no. You don't dislike racism? Oh my god.
Well, that's not where I was going. Paris Philharmonic? Was it the Paris Philharmonic?
You know what I dislike? Injustice. By the way, I'm also 6 foot and really handsome, and
I dislike period cramps. Leave her alone.
Just found out about
Feminism
period cramps.
hashtag.
I keep thinking about that meme with Finan because when I write Mighty, I make him trans half the time, and I feel like it's entirely in character for Finan after finding this out to be the kind of guy who's like, man, just found out about period cramps. I can't believe what they're doing to our warriors.
Emmy, do you think the Chrysos heirs have golden period blood?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Just checking.
You know, if it was golden, life would be a lot easier. It would just seem like piss.
Right. That would. I mean, it would at least look pretty.
Yeah, we gotta become Chrysos heirs.
Yeah. I'm thinking about Mighty's golden period blood.
Yeah.
That might be even look somewhat aesthetic.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
it would be like, this is a crazy sentence to say, but the period blood in that case would seem more like Yasified Omega Slick. Like when in fanfics, it's like...
Oh, it's like shimmery, you know? Maybe
yeah, exactly! You get me! But it's like really aesthetic and pretty. We've had crazy
Now I
jokes
want-
and
wait,
conversation
you know what?
on this
Now
stream.
wait. Now I want glittery slick. I'm going to say that Chrysos Air Omegas have glittery slick. Just
Definitely,
because.
definitely.
Okay,
Did I send you?
okay.
I think I sent it in Honkai chat in general.
You did send
I
it,
that
but
one fic?
it will take me 7 to 200 business days to read it.
That's very
But-
valid.
Where I was going with that is
yeah.
there
Back
was
up
a
to Slick.
French ensemble. There was a major French ensemble that played this piece, and I really didn't like how they did the tempo or the snare
Oh.
drum.
Boo.
That's because they're French.
Anyways,
When I
Hashtag
imagine
not
a
racist.
snare, when I imagine a snare drum, what I imagine is drumming and trying to avoid the trap.
I knew
thingy
you were
where
gonna
the
say
thing gets
something
you
like
by
that.
The ankle.
A drum that is also a trap.
Yes.
monthly I-core
15
is
episodes of 15 hours of
insane.
a show.
Thank you, Uno.
Oh right, yeah, you were talking about
Oh my god,
what is
Uno
it? The
was talking
pit?
about the pit.
I don't know what
Yes,
that
the
is, but
pit
when you
is-
said the pit, because you said it with
a
with like 2 T's, I was just imagining like a show that's just about like Brad
A
Pitt.
hospital show. It's a hospital show that takes place in, I think, Pittsburgh.
Oh, the pit. I see. That makes sense. Not a show about Brad Pitt.
So if you hear yelling in the background, that's my room.
It's okay. I don't really hear you yelling. I'll just yell louder. Ah! Doing
Jesus,
that as
just
all
yell.
my yelling reminded me of that one that one Family Guy thing where it's like I can name all the states in under a second. Ah! Peter, that was just a loud yelping noise. Okay, I gotta draw a bow here, but I sketched it all fucked up, so now I gotta suffer the consequences of that. Oopsie.
Oh no. That looks like Sunday's Oomfies.
Huh?
You know Sunday's Oomfies?
No?
You don't know Sunday's Oomfies? Oh wait.
No?
Wait. The fuck, Sunday HSR. Where are his fucking Oomfies? They're not here! No! I'm working on it.
I believe in you. Go, Johnny, go, go, go. Get the Sunday feast.
That's like I'm Power Rangers.
Yeah.
What color Power Ranger
Sorry.
would you be?
You're mighty. That's not what I was gonna say. I'm not saying you're mighty. I was thinking about Mighty Morphin
I am
Power Rangers.
on
You're
occasion, I
mighty
dabble in
Jorkin
being
Power
mighty,
Ranger.
yes.
Yes, you are mighty too.
It is not giving
What-
me Sunday's Oomfies.
What
I
are
found
we
them.
asking in regards to Power Rangers?
What color Power Ranger would you be?
Blue.
Addie has one color. Yeah.
I have one color. Actually, guys, I have 3 colors, but mentioning the other 2 is like mentioning an interest that is really niche and like specifically yours.
They're like second colors twice
if people
removed.
if people mention like yellow Addie, I go, oh my god, and if people mention like a like pinker, like a blush pink Addie, I'll be like, oh my god, you know me, you know me for real.
Mm-mm. There's the secret Addie lens
there's-
layered behind the blue.
Oh, they're also in this picture. It's those little shits, his Oomfies.
Wait, hang on.
His oomfies.
Oh,
harmonious
those
choir.
little things. Wait, how does it look like his oomfies?
I don't know. People on Twitter like a year ago started calling them his Oomfs.
No.
and
I
those
mean
aren't
the
his
thing
Oomfies.
like this. How does this look like his oomfies? Oh, is it from the autism announcement? Right, I see.
Wow.
Oh,
The autism announcement was unrelated.
Oh wait, no, yeah. So how does this look like his oomfies?
Those they don't look like that. That's what they are.
What?
Those are Sunday's oomfies.
No, I know. I'm not asking that. I'm saying the reason we got here is because you said that looks like Sunday's oomfies, and I was like, looks like what? It looks like Sunday's oomfies, and then you went to show me what Sunday's oomfies are, and I get that part. I'm like,
What?
I don't see this.
Wait. What did I say looks like Sunday?
I don't know.
I neither.
That's what I was asking.
Fuck.
Guys, we're
Wait. I remember.
You remember?
I remember the bow that you're drawing, the little circle, and it looked like the arms. That looked like
Okay.
something.
Okay.
The autism announcement
Yeah.
was probably related after all.
Autism announcement was honestly just me posting whatever I wanted.
What was I gonna read chat? Oh, there's this minor trans character that shows up for a little bit named Tasha. She's a patient. Nothing bad happens to her. She's just as pleasant visit to the doctor, and one of the main characters fixed the name on her insurance. Yay! Let's go! I love when things like that happen.
Emmy,
Go dude.
does it look like this cat has 3 legs?
Yes, it does. I love how out of nowhere that question was. 'Cause I haven't opened the chat yet. I'm just like, what? Okay, all right. It does indeed look like this cat has 3 legs.
Okay.
Yeah, that's really cute, Una. I don't normally watch like hospital shows much, but I am down to hear about it. I like hearing about all the Rekigetchis you're into. Then I can know what you guys are interested in and tailor my streams to suddenly be hospital streams or something, so you'll only watch me instead. I'm joking.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Congratulations.
That was a burp.
Happy birthday.
Many such cases.
Many such cases.
Oh, why did that make me snort?
I love saying shit. Isn't it so awesome that you can just say shit?
Yeah, that's what free will is about.
Yeah. Many such cases.
My favorite.
You know what's fun? Or like rather isn't fun, but it's very philosophical.
Oh, okay, we're getting deep.
In the case of if you were to learn that all of time has already happened and time is fixed and what will happen cannot be changed, and if you were to learn this, would you feel like this negates the free will, or your free will?
Well, no, because I don't know what's gonna happen, so I'd still feel like it's my free will.
Right, yeah.
I am a sheep.
That's specifically what I was gonna bring up, because I read about it like a week ago, and the video made the argument that if you were to time is already fixed, that kind of negates the existence of free will, but like it doesn't, because even if all of time has already happened, you have not experienced it yet. Like you are not able to perceive all of time as it has happened. You can only perceive it one moment at a time. So even if all of it is predestined, you do not know. So you still have the perception of having free will.
Yeah, exactly. And so like in this case, perception is reality, because what else am I supposed to go with? I am still making those choices as far as I'm aware. I'm not like some higher fucking god being, so it's still my free will. I am a little sheep, and I am content with this.
This was in relation to the video I watched about the guy that comes unstuck in time and then it gets abducted by those weirdly shaped aliens that say so it goes a lot.
Oh my god, wait, the Tralfamadorians?
Yeah, those.
That's how it feels to be greened out. It's Tralfamadorian.
I love that they were circling back to this.
I love how you managed to guess those aliens from me saying they say so it goes a lot.
Because every single fucking thing that happens in that book is so it goes.
Yeah. We ran out of shit to say.
Yeah, sorry,
Quick,
it's because I was
somebody say
focused on
something
drawing
out of
fruit.
pocket.
Okay, boobies. Haha. Your mom. Ha 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 ha.
I'm digging for my usual unsettling facts.
You should start
but
digging in your
most of
butt
them are-
instead.
No. most of them are not. Most of them are not good for YouTube.
Oh dear. Next is about to say a bad word.
No.
Those are only for Reddit and Discord.
Donnie's about to say a bad word.
See, I wanted to say
Oh, you
that I
did
would
name
be
you.
the Black Power Ranger, but it would be for non-racial reasons.
Sorry, in the context of what we were saying before, you suddenly bring up being the Black Power Ranger was really funny to me. It threw me off for a sec. I was like, what the fuck are you about to say?
No, it's. I just remembered that I haven't shared my.
No, yeah, it's just like because of what we were talking about, I interpreted the word black wrong, and I was like the token Black Power Ranger? Oh, no, the suit color.
Yeah, and I have fun facts about giraffe. How do you pronounce that fucking animal? It's yellow and long.
What? Giraffe?
Giraffe? Yes, giraffe. Thank you. I have fun
It
facts
probably is
about
giraffe if you're
mating,
American,
but
so you're fine. Wait, you met a giraffe?
you know what's? No, yes, actually, when we went to the zoo, I did meet it.
Oh.
Which
Was it
reminded me that it was many giraffes and they were kind of just there.
Oh, okay.
They kind of ignored us. But it reminds me that I just started telling people random inappropriate facts about how male giraffes figure out that female giraffes are ovulating, because there was a couple with like a baby that kept like following us the whole time, and I hate when somebody keeps following me the whole time, and I was like,
So you
you
just
know what,
freaked them
fuck it,
out?
I'm just gonna start talking about giraffe fucking, because I'm fed up with this couple and their baby. Maybe if we're super weird, they're going to change their route, and they did actually, so it did work.
Yay! You always just gotta out-freak someone in order to get rid of them.
Yeah. It's like when we were on a date at like a cafe or something, and there was like a couple sitting right next to us. We were all smoking water pipes, and this was not intentional. We were not trying to intentionally freak anybody out, but we were having a very animated discussion about dolphin penises, and you could just see the couple's facial expressions slowly becoming more and more disgruntled, and I feel like we were a very interesting date story, hopefully.
Yeah, I mean, it must be
never
great
see
to
each
talk
other
about how
after
you like went on a first date with someone or something, and there was just a table next to you talking about dolphin dick. I would love telling that story. Oh, I had something to say before, but I don't remember, so I'm gonna read chat instead. Aren't you a cow? I am, but I can also be a little sheep in spirit. See?
I love these. I mean, I'm gonna send you something on Instagram.
Okay. I cannot look yet, but I will soon.
These are all fucking hilarious. It's a bunch of Tylenol jokes.
Yay!
Tylenol autism.
Yay!
Born to autism. USA is a fuck. Something kill 'em all 2025. I am Tylenol man.
Boobies are pretty cool. Does anyone have a spare pair? I've got plenty. I've got the spares to go around. Frankly, one of my earphones just died. Okay, I'm gonna charge that. Frankly, my jeans are just big and greedy. Like, I do not need this much tits. I could give this to so many trans femmes. I could like start a fucking charity.
Same.
I got plenty to go around.
This one meme says fucking, I am pregnant taking 10 Tylenol a day in hopes my son becomes the greatest Magic the Gathering player in the world.
This feels kind of B-core.
Great. B-core, yes. I'm gonna send that to B. Hold on, hold on. Hold please. Hold please.
Okay, I'm holding my pen and drawing with it.
Okay. I'm gonna send this also to B.
And to, oh my god, who else was it? IRL. Send separately.
Wow, IRL is a crazy name. Non-binary people these days, man.
Anyway, I have to go to the bathroom.
If you hear a weird sound, that is my roommate cutting something in the loudest manner I have ever heard in my life.
It's okay, she just
probably
got Boot Hill
carrots.
in there.
Judging by what I'm hearing, I gotta piss.
Have
Bye
fun.
bye, go piss girl. Think of me.
I'm sorry.
I've never had someone double back after that one.
All the fun facts I have loaded are just completely inappropriate.
What are they, like, about? Like, what kind of inappropriate?
Well, one of them is about prostates.
Oh, I see, okay. Off to a great start.
I am not a child-friendly entertainer.
What is the most say-so fun fact of yours you can think of? Did you know if you pray to Jesus? Here's a fun fact. If you drink your milk and eat your veggies, you'll grow up nice and strong. Huh?
The rapture didn't happen, as you
Oh, yeah. See, I was supposed to do that, but I forgot. ADHD, man.
Oh, well, fuck.
Maybe God has ADHD and that's why it not happened. Maybe that's why he's not, like, been seen or anything, but people still believe all this shit's gonna happen. Bro's just got ADHD. He's currently fixated on something.
Yes.
He's busy. He's got a hyperfixation on, like, J-pop demon hunters. Not as in Japanese, as in Jesus. I love your responses when I just say shit. This is why the fucking torture labyrinth thing was so hardcore. They're just, oh, okay.
So it goes.
Many such cases.
That's one of my vocal stems, by the way.
You know, I was literally just watching a short about ADHD God. No way! They should make it a short for Emiraki to repost. I'll just put my face over the short and say it's mine. Personally, I think of Emiraki all the time. So true! Sauce!
Drew!
Drew! D stands for Christmas.
I wish I could do impressions.
You should, you know what you should do? Do you know how 𝘆cie𝗂𝗿 treats his VTuber that he has with Iron Mouse Booby as if it's not him? But, like, not in, like, an actual past life way, in, like, a joke way. So you gotta become a super cool VTuber of your own, and then, as next, start being like, oh, I can do a great John Yaga impression.
Change nothing and just keep talking.
Yeah, exactly. I can do a great John Yaga impression. Like, post it. You know how oh, why am I forgetting Oomp's name? Fucking Andrew does those impressions of Wilson on Twitter. like record yourself with your phone camera, like over a picture of John Yaga, and then just like start talking like yourself. Like, yeah, look at my crazy impression. Fun fact, raptures can open doors. What? I can also open a door.
Most people can.
Yeah, so like seriously, what has a rapture got that I don't? Why is everyone getting so excited about a rapture? They should be excited for Emiraki stream instead. Next time you see someone posting about how the rapture is tomorrow, be like, you know what else is tomorrow? Although this does depend on there actually being a stream tomorrow. It'd be like, you know what else is tomorrow? Emiraki drawing an MS Paint stream. And they'll be like, whoa, you know what? You're right. I should convert.
Yes.
This is probably like blasphemy or something. I'm turning into an Axa.
Whee!
An Axa would probably say this. Someone would tell him the rapture is tomorrow, that the fucking Aranova is tomorrow, and he's like, you know what else is tomorrow? My class. Do your homework.
Oh. My ass.
You know what else is tomorrow? My ass.
He would say that. I feel like Anaxagoras should swear.
You feel like
They should let him
Anaxagoras
say
what?
fuck.
They should.
Swear.
He
They should
needs
let
to
him
say
say
fuck.
fuck.
I've only got as far in the story as it's just after it was like, okay, Anax is gonna go to the meeting with the Council of Elders. I'm sure this is gonna go fine, and it was not fine. I learned so much information, but I've just stopped after that. That's the last thing I did in the story, in my catching up to the story. But throughout that whole thing, I feel like he deserved to say fuck so many times.
Yes.
In all of his process of trying to get up those stairs, with which they had so many, while he was just a frail scholar.
The funny thing is that unlike some other frail scholars, he actually might be a frail scholar.
Yeah. That voice bonuses is so fucking funny.
I think he's already using the twink model, and they further twinkified the twink model just to give him an even tinier waist.
Yeah, literally. It's so funny. He is a frail scholar, but then also he has a gun, so...
As he should.
He is just a frail scholar. Frail does not mean defenseless, though. He's armed. He just physically is frail.
Yes, that's why the gun is called the force multiplier.
Hmm.
Because it does that.
Yeah. It sure does multiply force.
Yes.
They call that gun...
Why do I say yes
8.
so much?
Multiply
I don't even
force.
think about it. By the time I finish saying it, I've already said it. That's how time works. No,
It really is.
By the time I finish,
I didn't process that until after you said it. By the time I finish saying it, I've already said it. Like, it's like that fucking thing that's like,
Why don't you
honestly,
guys
man, at the
do?
end of the day, it's night.
people die when they are killed.
Yeah. By the time I finish saying it, I've already said
Every
it.
60 seconds in Africa, a minute passes.
Yeah. But yeah, did you mean to say by the time you finish thinking about it, you've already said it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like I don't even think about it. I just say it, and after I've said it, I think about it.
No, I know what you mean. It's like, I feel like especially when you're like neurodivergent or something, that you end up with so many extra like just auto responses when you know you're gonna be processing something late. So then you just say
Yes.
something, and then you have to say something entirely different.
Yes, fuck. I swear it's not a bit.
Wait, what happened? Why are we talking about the rapture?
Where are we? We're like 10 minutes away from the rapture already.
It's probably because Eddie was looking at chat. I
Oh,
don't
chat,
remember what
sorry.
made me mention
Listen.
Raptor, I'm not gonna lie.
I had to take a massive fucking shit, okay?
Was it
shit,
fun?
Addie just experienced a rapture.
Wait, why would I do that?
Did you say we?
Yes, I did for some fucking reason.
I'm so confused. So am I, Crimson. I don't think anything that makes sense is going on right now. Each time one of us tries to like say a sentence, it just stops halfway and we all end up laughing about something stupid.
It just loads auto responses. Don't worry about it. It unfortunately is randomized.
Next is on NPC dialogue right now.
Mm-hmm. Did you know that the arrow to the knee is a metaphor for marriage?
I did not. I'm so glad you found a say so fun fact, by the way. Please tell me about it.
Yay! That's it.
Oh, okay.
Because when you propose, you kneel on one knee. So the arrow to the knee after when you stop being an adventurer or whatever the fuck, so you can take care of your family.
Oh, Finan should take an arrow to the knee for Mighty.
Yes. He should become.
Where's my
penetrated.
Thursday horoscope? There's my Thursday horoscope.
Your what?
Oh, I was like,
Aquarius.
Thursday
is it-
horses. You have different horses for different days of the week?
Well, technically, that is what Addie's saying. Are you talking about those Machikane
Fucking
Fukukitaru
Machikane
gifts?
Fukukitaru gifts. Yes.
It's gifts of it's gifts of an Uma giving you a different horoscope for each day. So technically, it's different daily horses.
Horses.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Aquarius and Scorpio, you will experience hell.
You will explode.
I'll just fucking die, I guess.
When I RP Mona Magistus from Genshin Impact, I've talked before about how in specifically modern AUs, I like to make her really chronically online, because I think it's funny that if you take away all of the magic and everything, but still leave the haughty part of her personality, then she kind of ends up just like a really annoying astrology girl. So I do that as a bit, but also as that part of her character, especially if I'm in like a server where they have like a chat that can be like a Twitter or something, then I make her run an astrology account, one that claims to be like automated on a bot. But it'll switch between saying stuff like, Capricorn, you should listen to your heart today. And then whichever person she's pissed off at, she'll just like a vague tweet their sign on through her bot account. So it'll be like, Capricorn, you should listen to your heart today. Aries, fucking kill yourself! Libra and Scorpio.
I would do that.
Yeah.
That is beautiful, actually.
I love her.
I would like everyone to know that my brain running the Black Parade for the past 10 minutes.
When I was a young boy,
Yeah,
my father left.
Man.
My father took me into the city and left me there.
Yeah.
Imagining a version of this where it says left and then the music just like keeps playing for all the rest of the few minutes with no vocals over it.
I thought you said a virgin of this. And I was severely confused.
I hope they were a virgin if they were a young boy. I don't like that sentence. Don't quote me on that. Out of context, that sounds really fucking weird.
No.
Let's not. Mighty Mo's Honkai Star Rail, yay, yowie, yowie, yowie. You guys love yowie. If I say yowie, you'll stop thinking about other things. Woo, yowie, jingle, jingle. Jingling Mighty Mo's booties.
Yowie.
Jingle, jingle.
Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle.
Aglaya when she can't get fine and just focus in a meeting.
Did you know that damn Hank Pexmancer Tite has a nipple outline?
I did not know that. What the fuck? They really are yowling it up lately.
Right? If you view his boobies from a certain angle, you see a faint outline of a nip.
Oh my god.
On his right titty, because his left titty is covered.
The new Danhong in Honkai, he has a nipple outline on his model. That's what's happening.
But only his right nipple.
Only his right one? Oh, okay.
Because
he lost
he's
the left one in the
coat
last
over
cycle or whatever. I haven't.
No, there's the coat, and he has the eye on the chest. So that's my eyes are up here, down here, I guess.
Hey, my eyes are on my tits, man.
Yeah. Yowie.
Yowie, jingle jingle. I keep thinking about this in the context of trying to get Fina to focus during a conversation or something. Like Anaxa in class or Aglaya talking about some flame taste or anything. Yowie, jingle jingle.
He has Mighty Mouse handy and he just wiggles him a little bit in front of his face. So it's
just jingles his boobies.
Yeah.
Deliverer. Yowie, jingle jingle.
Evil.
Or Mighty is just like sitting there, and every time somebody says jingle jingle, he sighs heavily, like bounces.
Sighs heavily, stands up, jingles his boobs, and gets back down.
Yeah. He agreed to do this as a favor, and he's stuck now.
Yeah.
My father left.
You're still thinking about it?
I'm not quite over that.
I feel like that would be good YouTube poop. Somebody should make that.
It should. I should just post that as a clip, even though it's not like a clip of me. Just like make that as an edit, put it as a short, even though it has nothing to do with the rest of my channel.
Driving in my car.
Driving in my car.
Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer.
I still have an instinct in my brain that always makes me fucking like a.
You'll go 100 miles.
There's still this instinct in my brain that always makes me autocomplete that line as
Build up on gas.
I love how locked
Yes.
in Eddie is. What was I gonna say? Oh,
That
right,
line.
Huh?
I still have an instinct in my brain that always makes me autocomplete that line as queer instead of deer, but I really have to fight it because it's very bad.
There's something to saying a queer that makes it sound wronger than just using
Exactly!
it as an adjective.
Along with the fact that they're hitting them with a car. So I don't
Okay,
feel
maybe it's LGBT violence. You know?
LGBT.
Yes. LGBT
Los GBTs.
LGBT quoi.
Yes.
I need Vasalia's band.
You know what?
I
I feel like
I've prices to say this.
I feel like I've talked about this before, but to me, one of the funniest thing is to try and pronounce certain English words with the French ending, such as, you know how you say garage and not garage, or maybe some people say garage, but you can do this to other words, such as damage. Damage.
Oh yeah, shit like that. Yeah, I love doing stuff like that. It's so silly.
Yes.
It's always such a great bit.
Damage. Yes.
Where is her hair? Where did I draw it? I need to get rid of it. Where
No.
the fuck is it? Where the fuck? There we go.
I'm about to sneeze. I actually didn't sneeze. I'm good now.
Hey, that bump is shaped like a queer. See, it just fits so perfectly, especially for the context of the meme. Asgore would say that.
Probably.
Asgore. Asgore, you're not supposed to say that.
Asgore sounds like a horrible mishap with something.
Oh no!
What? That's one man, one jar, and that's an old people reference for young men.
No,
So, Jen, how are you guys doing?
I understand one man, one jar, unfortunately.
Oh, I didn't realize Kira's back.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, Mighty mentioned. Sorry, yeah, we were talking about Mighty's boobs jiggling. Hi.
Hello.
You actually, you
That
know,
was
I'm
also
getting
an
deja
awkward-
vu. I think it's like twice now that you've shown up specifically when I'm talking about Mighty Mouse's titties.
It's good at summoning people.
Yeah. Hey, that bump is
That
shaped
bump
like a deer.
Like a deer.
You lie, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles.
What have I started?
Our echolalia was already bad. Now we're in hell.
Sorry.
It's silly. Okay. Okay, I'm almost done with cleaning up these lines. Yay! I don't know why I
What
said
is
it
this
like that.
emote symbolizing?
This is not an emote. This is for a cover.
Oh, it's literally written on there.
Yeah.
I don't read.
That's okay.
Pure of heart, broad of chest, dumb of ass.
Oh, we
So
have
true.
we have Drew. Oh, we have fuck. We have color-coded pronouns now.
We've
if
had
somebody
those.
uses more
Did
than
you
one?
just notice those?
This has been a
I
thing.
told you I don't read.
Did you think like the name colors were arbitrary?
Yes. Because mine's green and that's thematic, so I was like, I guess that checks out.
Just only checked yours.
Yeah, I don't care about other people, actually.
But yeah, no, I've had those for ages. Like ever since, basically, pretty much since we started getting our like corpo levels of Totsu, I changed it to those so that I wouldn't have to fit in so many pronouns.
Or if somebody uses more.
Then I just pick whichever one they use most and they suffer. In the future, I'll probably make it so I can make them multicolored, but that is annoying work in OBS at the moment. Unless I give you gradient names, but the colors would look really ugly.
That is valid.
I don't know if I'll stop after I finish that.
Do you think you're shaped like a deer?
No. I've been asked a lot of animals that I'm shaped like, but deer is not one of them.
Aren't cows kind of deer-shaped? It's like a deer with more mass on it. And
That
less
I
deer.
think most things that are generally that's kind of like saying, aren't cows kind of horse-shaped? Like, yeah, that's good. They're the same kind of creature, sort of. Most bovine,
Yeah,
equine
like-
things, yeah, they are.
That makes sense.
I'm
It
deer
feels like
shaped.
saying, aren't dogs kind of cat-shaped?
Can you imagine being like a medieval traveler and having traveled to like Africa or Asia or whatever, and then coming back home to Europe and having to explain a fucking elephant to people?
Yeah, that's kind of crazy to imagine. Like, they probably like drew it as well, which is also really silly to think about. They'd be like,
Yeah.
no fucking way, you're lying, bro.
No,
This is
yeah,
like a
they
unicorn.
absolutely did draw it.
Yeah, because imagine showing someone an elephant for the first time. They'd think it's similar to you showing them a drawing of a unicorn. Being like, yeah, so imagine there's like this creature and it's like fucking cute and it's just got a big long nose that goes like and it's like this big
Everybody's like,
sucky
fucking
pipe, and they're
know
like,
their
what the fuck are you talking about, man?
What the, alright. Jebediah, what the fuck are you talking about?
Jebediah is insane.
Also, hi, Deadly Souls. Good morning. Good morning. Ooh, I'm being offered sushi or burger. Guys, would you get sushi or burger?
Sushi. Don't be a cannibal.
Sushi.
This is true.
It took me
actually.
a second. What?
You know, I can't even be a
What?
cannibal. Most of the time that I get burger, I get the chicken ones if I'm getting at a normal takeout place, because I'm not a huge fan of burgers at most normal fast food joints. I like them at like restaurants, but not at most cheap fast food places. And I'm also technically allergic to beef. So I can't even be a cannibal.
Chicken burger is objectively superior.
True.
Yeah. Drew.
There we go. Same brain cell.
I wish I
It
could
is
replace it with the
an impression of
emulator or something,
Tokyo.
but saying
we
like,
can synchronize
doesn't
that
work.
from across the time zones.
Shit, Doppio Dropside says after finishing a painting.
I thought you were just gonna stop it with finishing. But finishing a painting is funnier, actually. After finishing a painting, drill. That's really stupid. I like it. It reminds me of how I was telling. Was I telling you guys? I think I was just telling Sass earlier about the one fucking clip of a bunch of them playing Mario Party, and they're playing some sort of like gambling game, to make it short. And Calyx kept saying like, no, I think I'm gonna settle. And then Vox piped up with fucking pilgrims in the 18th century. I'm gonna settle.
What did he say? What did he say?
Calyx was saying like, I'm gonna settle for this game they were playing, and Vox went fucking pilgrims in the 18th century. I'm gonna settle. I'm gonna settle. But fucking, in the same vein as that, I can't get over Drew. That's so stupid. It's so funny. Imagining Doppio finishing painting something and just standing back and saying, Drew. Like, yeah, you sure did. Oh, wait, Deadly Souls, are you okay? Dude, that is very concerning. Probably give it a bit. Try not to panic. Maybe just lay down and chill for a sec. You might have like, I don't know, shit stuck in your ear or still like sometimes when something happens right after you woke up, you could be like fucking sleep paralysis mode or like water in your ear or something like that. Sometimes you just need to give it a moment. Like I'm not saying just like, you know, turn it off and on again, but genuinely probably the best solution is to just breathe for a sec and then try face it. Because if you panic, you will only panic more and hear less because you'll be focused so much on inside your head.
Try and crack your neck. Sometimes when I shrimp too much and my posture is dog shit, it affects my hearing. But like crack it like the joints don't like you know.
Don't break your neck.
Unalive
Yeah,
yourself.
if you kill yourself, you'll be able to hear even less probably.
Nice.
So don't do that.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's helping.
We were giving advice
Also,
before that.
If I sound weird, it's because I'm sucking moosh.
Okay. Have fun sucking.
Thank you. It's strawberry.
Yay.
And there's a bear on the bag.
Yay.
I realized I haven't eaten in hours, so I was like, I'm just like some emotion.
If it continues without any improvement, Deadly Souls, then rather than here, probably the best solution is to, provided you don't live alone, seek out someone else in your family to tell them.
Where are you googling that?
No, that's me saying it's probably better to talk to someone else who's there with you IRL than to us.
Unfortunately, we cannot offer valid medical advice.
Yeah,
account of not being there and also not being medical professional.
Yeah, but at least even without the medical professional part, someone who's there might be able to see if there's something visually wrong with you, or help you crack your neck or something.
Did you know that a chiropractor can kill you?
I did, yes, because I assume they're gonna kill me.
That tracks.
Apparently, if they like crack your neck wrong, it can sever the arteries in your neck and you will die.
Yeah, I need to go to a chiropractor really bad one day, but I don't have the money to right now anyway. But I'm like scared of that whenever I think about it. I'm like, what if they kill me? What if I piss them off that day? Dentists and chiropractors, probably some of the worst professionals to piss off while you're talking to.
Uh-huh.
Maybe a gynecologist too.
Probably, yeah. They just fucking love sticking their whole arm up in there.
Whoa!
Adding to the crazy sentences you can get from today's stream, like coming home like, yeah, sorry, I'm just I'm walking a little bit funny. I made a bad joke at the gynecologist who fisted me.
You never know. Yeah, like you are never as acutely aware of the position of all of your inner organs as when they pull out that fucking ultrasound wand.
Yes, true. Actually, I've been in that situation before. It's very weird. It
You're
puts
like,
a lot of shit into
in there,
perspective,
huh?
and also a lot of shit into perspective.
Yeah. Like, I guess I know where that is now.
Yeah.
Objectively, one of the weirdest things to experience.
You're home alone right now? Oh god. Where are the other people in your family? Are they like are they getting back in you? Like, could you message someone?
Call not the police, the not police, the others, you know.
The hospital?
The Wii U.
The Wii U.
If you live in America, an ambulance
maybe
may
don't do
not
that.
be the
Please,
best decision.
You live in
talk to your
America,
family.
call an Uber. If you don't live in America, call a Wii U.
Urgent care. Urgent care will listen to you.
Or
if you
please,
call them.
Does urgent care cost money?
It costs less money than an ambulance.
So So yes.
Is there any free option, or if you don't have money, die?
I don't think you'll like the answer.
Hey,
Okay.
Johnny.
So sorry, I'm European.
No, you don't have to apologize for Oh god, I have to go to work today.
No, that should be illegal.
Yeah, they should make it illegal to go to work when you're a little guy. I think it's better now, though. I think it was just panicking. Yay!
I'm
yeah,
jaundiced
sometimes-
now.
I was wondering when you'd notice the jaundice.
I'm John Dice. That's my D&D name.
John Dice.
It's like my VTuber persona is John VTuber.
Yeah,
and
now you're John Dice.
Is me when D&D.
John Dice is your rap persona.
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not good at rapping.
Actually, it's John Dees.
Nuts, yes. I love these nuts.
Me too.
What are your favorite nuts?
Dude,
My
you
And
favorite
why is
know
it
nuts
John
cashews,
Dees
which is the
drop?
objectively correct answer?
I like walnut.
There's a like spectrum of good walnut to bad walnut, and there's nothing worse than bad walnut.
Mm.
That sounds
like
like jorking it onto a wall.
I like a walnut. I like hazelnut in flavor and other things. I don't eat nuts super often, but actually eating nuts on their own. There was one time where I discovered my mom gave me like a bag of walnuts, and then that became like my fixation food for the month. And then suddenly I was like, oh, this is fucking disgusting. And then I never ate them. Like went out of my way to eat them again.
Did you know that global warming is so bad that my father is now successfully growing almonds in continental Central Europe?
No, that's fucking crazy. I will not lie. My brain's attempt to autocomplete sentences that it always does really fucked up there. So for the first half, I was half tuning out of the sentence because I thought you were going to say that it's like related to the walnuts. Like global warming is so bad because the walnuts?
It's the fault of the walnuts.
Yeah, fuck those things.
Please
You
prepare the
too
following
can
excerpt
worsen
from-
global warming by ejaculating into a wall.
Okay. That is okay. Sorry, I got a shit ton of emails while I was keeping my phone on fucking life support.
They should make those illegal too, emails.
Yeah, emails should be especially illegal.
Anyone want something, they should hit you up on Discord or by carrier pigeon. You get 2 options.
And the thing that should be most illegal is calling people on the phone.
Yes. They should invent phones that aren't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a smartphone that doesn't have the phone in it.
Yeah, just a smart. I would love to have a smart. I don't know. Yippee, okay, these lines are done. I'm probably gonna wrap up now because I can feel the monster hitting the part of my gut where I'm gonna have to go explode. And also I need to go order some food with Neri and his mom. And I've done 2 emotes and I also did one of the lining parts that I need to do. So we've done our tasks. Yay!
Yay!
Yippee! I had a fun time with John Dis, John Drew, John Lee, and with Addie Adam. Yippee!
And Sashi was here also.
Yippee, yippee, yippee. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, and thank you Rocky Gutchies for hanging out with me too. If your day is about to end, then and if it's just getting started,
Have a very lucky day.
yay! Bye bye guys, bye bye. I'll see you guys again on Saturday for MS Paint Time. Bye bye.
Bye.
I didn't do my title. Bye bye.